Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here exactly where we left off. Cool. It doesn't increment the playtime when I have the system off. It has been far too long, Grim. When I was going to go get Jersey Mike's, I had my phone, I just had it on random, and it played Metal Gear Rising music, and I was like, I have to start streaming Metal Gear Rising music. Because it's going to be stuck in my head all night. But also, I can't. Because DMCA, how do we get around this? If they DMCA me for kazoo covers, I'll take the hit. I'll fight that. But like, I was like, how do we do it? Kazoo covers is the way. Also, hey Grim and Fear, how you both doing? So yeah, we literally left off right after the first boss. We're heading back towards... We're heading back towards that chest. I mean, we're heading back towards town as a general thing. But that chest is nice. 2p, 270p. Feel a little bad because they're all flowers. This guy's gonna be like, you shouldn't go any further, things are tough. I have no idea what sends which particular monster is wandering where, but once in a while you come across an absolute terror. Word of the wise, don't be afraid to turn tail and run in situations like that. Trying to fight an enemy you can't hope to defeat isn't brave, it's stupid. We do need to get a whole lot of white mage AP, because apparently, and we at some point have to set Elvis to white mage too, so we can get two characters with the duel. Oh, sound is delayed? Okay, I got you. I got you. Should be better now. Tell me if it's not, but it should be better now. The horse does look kick-ass, I agree. Yeah, I know exactly how to fix it, but it only sometimes gets delayed, so I never know when to do it until you guys are like, hey, it ain't working. And I'm like, cool, gotcha. Brimstone Stallion. Oh yeah, duh, I still had it set to slightly fast. Water, sword, everyone's weak to swords, that's good to know. Uh-oh, we have confusion. Everybody's weak to... No, not everybody's weak to status, but you are. So take it. Well, actually wasn't that, but wow, I forgot he was still here. Forgot he was still here doing his thing. Fear. Oh, I forgot to check the new passes we had. Yeah. So we have new passes. Yeah, maybe you could stop doing that. I feel like it's a smidge louder than it was earlier. I'm gonna see if I can turn it down a little.
We're actually pretty tough.
Let's just slide that slider. Oh, damn it! Ever so slightly that way.
We won't be going easy on you.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's how that goes. Grit. Dig. Old man legit OP. He's just a guest character, and one way or another I know he's not sticking around because he's OP.
Okay, what's the plan?
So we're just digging. Also, hey Birdie, thank you so much for the host. How you doing tonight? Hey, another 10. Good, we need those. This game is just loud in general. The in-game menus say it's only at volume level 5, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, you can, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get anything good. But you can. Takes a turn. I came back fast? Yeah, I know. I got some food, I did an alliance roulette just to do something else, and I was like, let's go back to playing. Might as well slap the bee around too. We're here, right?
The wide open, get stuck in.
Those are really big bees. And they go first. Oh, no. He's my tank, so you know. Well, could you not get like 5 turns when I go first?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, so we examine them, we look for loot, we attack, we attack. Oh, weak to a lot of stuff, okay. Another 10, hell yeah. Okay, go ahead, default. Fire, wind, and bow. Gotta get... Ooh, the naughty horn. Gotta get what you can while you can. Yeah, who's defaulting? Well...
Burn! Smolder!
And a 2.
Right in the soft bits.
Maybe I got a little carried away, but whatever.
I live to fight another day.
Yeah, so not only does that heal, it also apparently just gets rid of status ailments. Normally, you know. He can one-shot anything but a boss right
Let us
now.
continue
He can
on our
heal
way.
any status ailment. He's okay. He's okay. Mimic is always kind of OP. Like, I don't think there's a Final Fantasy style game with Mimic or Mimic Facsimile in it where it isn't really strong. It might exist, but I can't think of one. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But there's worse things out there. And we got Gambler. I'm happy with that. I mean, I don't have it yet, but I know it exists. Also true, it's kind of hard not... It's kind of hard to complain about having a standard setup.
Onwards and upwards.
We got a bunch of stuff. Like, in the beginning specifically. It's kind of hard to go wrong with a tank, a healer, a black mage, and yeah, I guess a floater for whatever you got from here. Yes, everything run away from me. I like how they don't vanish, they just get out of the way. You can still run up to them and fight them. They're just gonna go the opposite direction. I don't know. I wasn't listening. And yeah, Freelancer, if you stick with it, usually has something decent. This time, it'll have 1.7, it'll have almost double JP growth for anyone who gets equipped with the thing. So like, it ain't bad. Do you know what? We're about to be in town. Screw this. Go to hell. Use all my mana. We're about to go to town. I don't care. Take this. And this. And nope, and not another.
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, Grim was saying, we don't even have the nighttime one on the Black Mage yet, do we? I don't think so. Oh no, we got that at level 5. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. She only needs one more level for it. It's really not that hard to get to level 5, is it, I guess? And at some point we'll have to swap her and him so they each get their respective ones. Do you know what? I bet you I forgot to... No, I did equip it on him. Pretty sure I equipped it on him. So he can probably get more now. He's got nothing. May as well just slap these. Equipping a shield does not negatively affect speed, aim, or evasion. Oh, nifty. So he's really good at shields. Yeah, he's only got lunar powered. Okay, that's fine. Full black mage and white mage and you're done now? Yeah. Honestly, bravely... No, it would be... Yeah, maybe it would be bravely second too. I don't know. That's a fair point. She's got... Roughly 30% chance of any damage received being halved. Okay. Wish it was higher, but like, that's basically Divine Blessing, right? For all intents and purposes. Honestly, Grim might be on the right idea. Bravely 2 the second.
Okay,
Just
what's the plan?
make it fast, make everybody Black Mage for a bit, everybody White Mage for a bit, get everybody to rank 5. And just be like, screw it, mana.
I'm up, huh?
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
It's not finished. Oh, okay. I still haven't finished second, so you know, that's me. Oh, Bravely second 2 ended on cliffhanger. Gotcha. Or Bravely second. Yeah, I gotcha.
It does
No,
look
no, I
like
gotcha,
Dag and
gotcha.
Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
Well, they'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
Oh, the naming convention is silly, but the games are good, so who cares?
He will wish to
Whatever.
strengthen the city guard.
I will join you.
Especially now that we stripped them of their class abilities, I'm sure they're a big threat.
Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Damn right.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
I did forget to check out the skill,
sure.
like how to earn those.
I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I've a few things to take care of myself.
Very
Was
well.
that the cliffhanger,
Until
Sword?
then.
Just saying, oh, I'll give you a cliffhanger, and then just stopping. The party go their separate ways. Be sure to help out those in need. Talking to people with blue marks over their head will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing, it's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. The travelogue section of the menu gives you access to details of any quests you've undertaken, settings related to quest markers, events and party chat scores you previously come across, any tutorials you've unlocked. Cool. Where's those blue? Just the one, okay. We know he can do special skills now. And that the way to activate it can be something they do in battle. Oh, he's got a way higher chance of being targeted by default. Cool. Currently, oh, we do still have Sir Sloan with us, apparently. Oh. Depends on the class. Ah, okay. I wonder where the nice young man's got to. There's something I wanted to show him. Borrowing the boat. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know. How about taking my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard and explore the sea. Get a teleport stone. Alright, cool.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you.
In totally different attire,
You
huh?
really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you?
Yeah, just give me your boat, obviously.
Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Oh, were you...
Well, you could hardly be
You were
anything
saying you
else
just
here.
played Trails of Cold Steel recently. Is that the cliffhanger you're talking about? Because I played that on the Vita, And I remember that cliffhanger, and I was like, or PSP, and I was like, where's the next one? And they were like, there is no news or plans on bringing the future games to the West. And I was like, why would you do that to me?
Right,
And I never did
come
it.
along with me.
They since
I've got
have, and I
something
just
to
haven't touched any of the subsequent ones. But I remember finishing that and being like, wait, no, that's the start of the story. That's not the end. That's the start. That's the start of a story. And the game's like, roll credits. And I was like, why? It was a good game, though. I remember liking it.
Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
Just casually
A boat?
hears a boat.
Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway.
So she clearly used to be one of the Straw Hat Pirates, right? She has her own ship. She's wearing a straw hat. It all checks out.
And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old, but she's in great condition from what I can see.
Yeah, see, if I had known then, I guess I would have
She's
waited, but
wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore.
okay.
What say you hop on board?
Don't go into the
Give her a
ocean,
whirl.
but
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
when sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your nickname and your character name will be shared as you go online. Sure. You've chosen to use online functionality while exploring. You can change the settings from the options menu. Lord, something was spotted. The wind carried the boat to the west. Land ahoy! Met Scruffy. Treasure. Land ahoy! Joshi. Treasure. Carried the boat to the west. Land ahoy! Surrounded by Bray. Treasure. Okay. I assume we get a log of that at the end.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer.
She's too good.
She's too good to just give away.
Yep, that seems to be the online bit.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better,
That's fine by me.
how about I lend her to you instead?
As much fun as it was to call on players in the first games, it was fairly broken because you just had one person who got one attack on one person that did 99999 damage, and you took that and you went, cool, I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Like, it was cool, but it was also fairly just, here's how I'm going to cheese everything in this game.
I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
It was a cool way of doing it. Yeah.
Well, I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right, then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
Yeah, you know, just don't get attacked by monsters.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I got to actually see. I never did end up looking up the ending. I knew bits and pieces of what happened in the first one, but I never ended up beating it. And mind you, if I still had my copy of it, I'd probably go back and give it a good go. But I don't care enough to start a new file on it. Yeah, well, they charge us down. Maybe she's faster than she looks. I don't know. Maybe. Status elements. Dab. Something spotted floating in the ocean. Pretty stone. Treasure. Small experience orb. Okay. Treasure. Small JP orb. Hell yeah. Booster bun. Yo, is that a full-on stat boost? Gained access to the boat, which means you can go exploring. It's a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, as it's a feature which works specifically when the system is in sleep mode. Expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out somewhere or going to bed. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience boosting orbs, JP boosting orbs, and delicious HP boosting buns. These aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and even earn greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an adventure expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. Okay. Nifty. Yeah, I got burnt out from it too, and I regret not finishing it at a later date. But it's one of those things of like, I didn't finish it, but I'd still recommend it to like anyone. It's a pretty stone. Oh, okay. Increases maximum HP. Look, it's Elvis, right? I mean, his class is part of it, but still. That's great, Viper. Small experience or Viper. Alright. Well, now we know, like, before we go to bed, do that. New items in the shop, too. You don't say. Oh, yeah, dart. Alright. Definitely better axe, and we've got money to spare, so it's great. Slap it on him. Anybody else can use? No, nobody else can really use it. They'll be overloaded. Added. That'll overburden them. Still gonna grab an extra for when we won't be overburdened. So we need two more pendants of some sort. Blindness immunity. I don't think either of them care too much. She's already got flame, right? Let's add ice to her too, for the hell of it. And let's just add thunder to him. There you go. Cool. Oh, she's overloaded. Uh-oh. That might be a poor decision then. Oh, they straight took it off. They're heavier than I thought they were. Wait, -1. Bet you that, yeah, that overloads her too. But for now, I guess that works. We'll figure stuff out more as it happens. Yeah, it's okay. Yep, it's got weight. How it goes. You gain weight as you level up, and different classes affect that number differently. Obviously, Black Mage doesn't have as high a carrying capacity as a tank. This is how it goes. Oh yeah, the game's beautiful. Like, game pretty, yo. That has not changed from the 3DS versions. It's in fact only been enhanced.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa.
Until it went away.
It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay.
The Knight's Nexus, alright.
Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
I need to get wind back.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Yeah, like those.
Precisely.
Mhm.
I believe it is only a matter of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed, and the only way to prevent this
I'm
from
sure we'll
happening
be able to
is
stop
to
it.
restore the crystals to their rightful place.
In your pockets.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir
Sure,
Sloane,
we're already here.
we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Well, one of us is only alive because the crystal revived us, so you know they're on board. Elvis is only out here looking for asterisks, and you know damn sure he knows there's gonna be asterisk holders involved in this. And I always forget her name, the other girl. She's here in employ of Elvis, so where he goes, she goes, as long as he don't run out of money. So, like, seems like you've got a
Though
merry
I
band of
apprehend
followers.
thy reluctance full well, my lady.
Excuse me.
'Tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our
I mean,
recent
you say
travails
that,
could not have
but it
given
really does
clearer
seem like
proof
Sir
of that.
Sloane could have soloed everything we've done so far,
And
with
what
no
allies
issue.
could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
Again, one of them is only alive because of the crystals, so like,
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides,
but there are those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
Is aught the matter, boy?
Yeah, people want me dead.
huh? Oh no, it's
I
nothing.
wonder if we're gonna get more of Viper's backstory, because, like, was a sailor, knocked overboard, washed up, died in the process. Crystal brought him back. That is all we know about, like, MC.
You're not leaving us behind either. Two may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh,
Like, he
don't
didn't
say
wash
you're
up with
getting bored of me,
amnesia,
Elvis.
but he may as well have, because we know nothing about him.
Ah, as if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride.
Yeah, you guys keep getting attacked by asterisk holders, so, like,
Those
cool.
last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloane was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own.
Seems likely, yeah.
So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
Yay,
Well,
everyone good
far be it
times.
from me to contradict the man who pays my wages.
Mhm.
As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
And you keep
Aye.
paying.
Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared
Oh,
from our village.
There you go.
And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option.
Checks out, yeah.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well.
What are you gonna do? Not
Your
let us go
kindness
with
is
you?
greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
Wee drinky.
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony is no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
You've already on your quest. You just added people to it. Okay. Sure, okay. He's just gonna go get plastered. Oh, well, nighttime.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Yes.
Oh, hi there, Sir Sloane.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humour an old man?
Sure, you used to be a warrior of light, huh?
I too was once favored with the blessing of the wind crystal.
Oh, not just a warrior of light,
To
but
think
specifically
that
the wind
half
crystal.
A century has passed since that day.
Jeez, 50 years ago you were blessed by the crystal?
You were?
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated.
This sounds familiar.
One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed,
Hither and yon.
righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Yeah, there's always 4 of them. They're always looking for crystals, you know. Usual.
Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the wind
So was he...
crystal should fall upon one
Did he get
such as thee.
unblessed by the crystal? Did he do the thing, prevent the calamity, and the crystal just went, thanks, bud, cool, gonna go my own way now? Are they both blessed by the crystal?
It pleases me more than words can say.
Hmm.
Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so,
I guess so, yeah.
I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
No, I mean, I get it. We obviously
Then it
got
is
it, but
settled.
like, that's a lot
Away
to be
with
like,
thee to
hey,
bed.
you just learned that you're
Rise with
important.
the
You
dawn.
just learned that you're crystal chosen. You gotta swear to give your life for this person if it comes to that. Just protect this person with your life. I guess so. I guess it keeps popping up. It's like Whack-A-Nexus. It just pops up. You gotta get 4 people to hammer it down at the same time. Yeah, like, he barely has much of a connection to the other 2 in the party, but she specifically, they just found him on a beach. Like, I'm not saying she seems bad in any way, but like, he went straight to, I will give my life for this person. Very fast.
Morning.
Very
Good morning.
fast.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Morning people, I never understand them.
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Is he straight up saying in front of us, you guys are all probably going to fail, and she's going to have to be all alone, and she's going to have to stab somebody when that happens, because you're all going to fail.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Oh yeah, the flooded desert. Might be where the water crystal is. Gloria, Elvis, and Adele, oh that was her name, Adele, joins the party. Sir Sloan is now accompanying the party. Oh, still? I'm actually surprised. Excuse me. Abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Have you been making the most of your passive abilities? Yes, some of the menu abilities. Excuse me. Yeah, those we actually got. We did rest, right? Yes, we did. Hey, party chat. The story of the crystals. Hey, Gloria, could you tell me a little more about the crystals? Of course. According to the legends of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago, in the age of the gods, the 4 elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, and the seas raged. Flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, and seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. Game tells you to use the lunar power. Oh yeah, I'm only powered by one of them, but it's still a good start. Just a stone. Why do I feel like I needed to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during a boat trip. Oh, okay. Stone? Yeah, I picked it up thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is, it's broken. What a shame. So much for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. I think I'll hold on to it for a while. Definitely won't play some sort of use at some point. Oh, another side quest. 2 more side quests. Not again. Don't tell me that son of mine has pulled another disappearing act. One boy's quest. Search a town for the boy. Echo herbs. Now I sound like an awful warrior, but I really won't rest easy until I know he's alright. Would you mind tracking my boy down for me? I promise not to leave the town, and I trust him. I really do, but I still worry. Okay. So presumably somewhere kind of tucked away. Presumably a small enough child. Presumably not out in the open. I was about to say down here makes a bit of sense. Aha. Eh, what do you want? What's that? My mom's worried about me. Bah, I haven't found anything good yet. It's her birthday soon, so I'm looking for the perfect present. And I don't want to just buy it in a shop, so I'm trying to steal it. Will you tell her I'll be back soon? Oh, and don't breathe a word about the present, will you? Literally just looking for things to steal from around town. And admits it, I guess. So my boy's right here in town, you say? And you're absolutely sure he's not doing anything dangerous? Well, that's a load off my mind, I must say. Thank you, random stranger. I know you have to cut the apron strings at some point, but I don't think it would happen so soon. Ah, that grew up so fast. Well, as long as he's safe and sound, then I'm happy. And I'm ever so grateful for you for going through all this trouble. Thank you. Report back. There you go. 3 echo herbs. And we had another one over here.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Oh man.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
I mean, as an overarching statement, a problem shared is a problem halved makes sense. You just want free alcohol, though.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
Instead, they'll both be drunk.
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Nope, just a dude in a
Not
tavern.
really, nah. I just ran into him in here, and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible.
Oh man, I feel that.
Awful.
Relatable.
First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot.
Man, a fisherman unable to catch fish. such a sad day.
You'd think that was bad enough. But things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a Snaggin. Sahagin.
Yeah, one of those.
Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife. It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
And, okay. Your first thought was, I gotta get plastered in the tavern.
If we have to get it back for you. Hey, don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No, I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
Yeah, we really can.
Look, this knife. Your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you.
I think that's what he's trying to say,
And
yeah.
if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Yeah, that's what he's getting at. Just gonna give us 3 darts? You're really, going all out with those rewards. Drunk fisherman dude. But hey, let's save. Because we can. And go, do you know what actually? Screw it, we may as well. We're gonna go to lower level areas anyway, try to get him solar powered too. While we're going to like not so hard stuff. I don't know if I care enough to get like the party. Oh, him again.
Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards.
I don't know if I care enough right now to get the whole party to have it, but I feel like the 2 that we're doing as casters for now should have them.
Not only did they fail to secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal.
Yeah, you seem like a fine upstanding gent.
Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
More desperate than like kidnapping kids and trying to hold people at ransom? You know, it's... Oh, hello, Asterisk. It's the bomb, Asterisk. It's just self-destruct. That's it. It's the only skill you learn. You can't learn any more skills because you always die at the end of the battle. Come back here! I don't even think he's gonna give us much.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
You better be ready for this! Here I go!
It's crazy that he's still with us and still doing that much
Hardly
damage.
worth the bother.
Yeah, 20 JP is gonna take its time. That's fine. Yes.
Huh? What's that?
That's a...
Hello?
It's a talking pigman.
Whoa! It's a monster!
That's something.
No! Truff is not a monster.
I mean, you say that, but
It can talk.
you look kind of like a pig monster.
Please, don't hurt Truff. Truff
Okay.
is a monster, yes, but not a bad one.
Sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans. So please,
Doesn't hurt humans.
Don't hurt Truff.
Okay, I don't know if I
Don't
trust
worry.
him, but sure.
We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
Well, I don't think they let him into the town.
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
I mean, that's something we can do.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring, a precious, sparkly, shiny ring.
It's precious, you say.
Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Okay, so we need to cut grass to find his ring.
Talk
Beat
about
up
looking
fishmen for a
needle in
knife.
haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes,
Yeah, we
Sure.
could probably do it.
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only
It's
ones
funny
who have
because when
listened.
we cut the grass, we found a sword in it. If he had just found one of those swords, he could then cut the grass and find it himself.
Aye, well,
But he couldn't cut the grass to
just
find
a
the
wee bit
sword.
shocked, that's all. Like we said, talk.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now.
I don't know, maybe that ring lets him shoot fireballs and murder people.
Right.
You don't know that.
Let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Truff dropped a precious, precious, shiny ring. He's been trying to look for it, but the grass is too long. Truff needs someone who can cut down the grass. Please, you have to help. Small experience orb times 2 and objective markers been added to the map. Take another look at the special action. You can use while adventuring. Plus Y to swing your sword when you're out in the field. Who knows what kinds? Yeah, no, we know that. We've been cutting lots of stuff. We're like, cool, I'm down to keep going, but like, we've been, you don't need to introduce us to it. Like, we got this. We've been cutting grass all the time. Finding swords and tents and goodies. Aha, Truff's ring. Nick, book it! Don't give it back to him.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it. Humans found it. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well,
Nice.
Don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Oh no. Monsters.
Stop. Wait.
What's the matter?
They follow.
Who did? Monster?
Yes. Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny golden glow.
Everybody just wants the ring, apparently.
That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
Also, hey Seven, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
But
We are helping a
Truff
pig monster
can't fight.
hold onto a ring.
Humans can, though. Humans
Why
can
can't you
them.
fight?
Come on. Let's sneak up.
Okay. Oh, like, but we know this bit. You can also swing your sword to give yourself an advantage over monsters. Time it just right, enter battle feeling extra brave, which means you'll start with BP. Like, yeah, but like, we know this already. There, it's nighttime. Perfect.
Let's put the boot in.
But if it's just basic goblins, like, I could sneeze hard enough to kill these guys, and so could he apparently.
I'll be ready for this.
Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
Only 18 GP though.
I like what I'm seeing here.
For those who didn't know, cutting grass was a mechanic. You're right, but I'm pretty sure they tell you that before. The first time you leave town.
Thank you, thank you.
Pretty sure they do.
thank you.
Not a problem, Truff.
Oh hey,
You
Grim's
still
playing
have
the
your
game.
ring, right?
Who thought? Who would have thought?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
He's going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die.
I definitely don't trust the pigman. I
Then
just
a
don't.
human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff.
Why does the pig have fingernails?
Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef.
Okay.
And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too.
No,
Well,
we know where we're going.
good luck.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well. Be careful out there, humans.
Oh, there he goes. Cool. Small experience orb times 2. Oh, well, I may as well do the party chat. I said the party chat. I swear I hit the button multiple times. Talking monster, eh? Whatever next. Yes, and one who is fond of humans, no less. Oh, no. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Well, a traveling chef, apparently. Oh, it does seem to take a second to load, yeah? Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many make friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's going to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. You think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as it seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine, even though he's admitted he doesn't know how to fight. Let us pray that you are right. Aye, he might meet with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey's all about, eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of the mournful monster and the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. Huh, guess you're right. Traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? Bet we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. Never say never. So we're also looking for... yeah, the knife. Give me more loot. Or don't. Ah.
Ready for this? Okay, I'm going all in.
Yes, dude. Okay.
To that.
Hey, we got the knife. Cool.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now. You'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals.
Crystals are all important element balancing forces, but they were all entrusted to a singular nation.
Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
They really do just have like the same outfit, don't they? Well, for their Black Mage outfit.
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Oh, well, there you go. She was a warrior of late too, then.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait, 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so.
You
lady,
impertinent so-and-so.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day.
No, probably not. Street bullying? Yeah, you
And
know.
when we do, I'll tell you.
We haven't exactly been running from
past, I
battles at all.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Ah, third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
The lowest score
Knuckle.
ever.
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
Ominous. Very ominous.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
May as well.
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
And some
just a
darts,
couple.
apparently.
Come on, let's shake a leg.
I can't imagine anything going wrong. At all. Like, why would anything go wrong? The world's full of happiness and everything's good. No, you come back here. We need to curb stomp you for JP too. Oh, I dropped it.
To arms.
Actually, brave it up.
You rang?
It used its turn to be like, please don't.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Hey, new tricks, eh?
It really doesn't take too much to get him to level 5, does it? We're in like basic areas. Well, yeah, we're in the very beginning bit. And we've leveled up a little. Probably totally worth it to go to that manor real quick. Oh, hey. Cool, chain them together.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, what's the plan?
You found another bad idea? I've yet to find a single bad idea. And you found multiple.
We are not finished yet.
I wish you luck, though.
All right then. To arms.
You guys are good at this.
Consecutive battles, yeah. Yahar! As alternate music, you are almost certainly in danger. Yeah. Hope you're ready for a bad time. Alright, now, all of you guys go... If I can get them to run in the same direction together, I can chain a bunch of them together. Come on, run to the corner. Nope. Beautiful! That's the one. Yeah, okay. There's some easy JP. Yeah, you can set the battle speed, and considering we're fighting things that are super under our level, and I'm just trying to get some extra job points, I set it to the highest. By default, we leave it on kind of the normal, but like, if we're just gonna slap a few things really fast, may as well make it go quick.
Guess it's my turn.
You can see at the top left, it says battle speed. Killed us, all of us, before you could run. Well, it's worth a try.
Okay then.
Not bad, eh?
Alright, consecutive battle JP bonus even higher.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
That's how we're gonna get him to level 5 quick. Speaking of, she's level 4 white mage. When she hits 5 white mage, we'll swap her to black mage, and we'll have those two set. There's nothing in the grass anymore. This seems a decent place to just be slapping things for EXP. Is that rat shiny? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. It is possible. Oh, you coward. Come back here. I guess in hindsight I could have done some grinding off camera, but whatever. Gain into gain. Solar powered. Cool, so she got solar powered. Change her to black mage real quick, just so they each get those. Again, I'm not worried about full party getting it. Maybe at some later time I'll work on that, but... Oh, we should probably...
For whom do you fight?
Also, hey Robin, welcome to Viperland in the chat, how you doing?
Do you believe in
So,
Eorzea?
do either of those work in a dungeon?
Its city-states are built
Oh yeah, I
on
forgot about that
deceit,
one. Okay.
and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea,
Just finished Rise of 2? Heck yeah! Hope it was a good time. I know you had just gotten your weapon of mass destruction for your solar character.
Which is strange.
We've outmaneuvered. Well, what's next? I wonder.
Otherwise engaged. I'm beginning to understand where your
Guess it's my turn.
If you
Did they go? Heck yeah! I'm looking forward to it when I get there. You caught us just slightly JP grinding, but you know. The raise, also good. Honestly, as much as we want the passive, it's probably a good idea to have our black magic user still have some amount of curative magic, and vice versa, our white magic user to have some amount of offensive magic, because they're already going to have some of the stats for it. It makes sense to give them like some.
Did you see that?
Even the great Louis
Oh, Elvis, you cocky bastard.
at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
$140, really? Huh. Grave mages? I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. That's basically what we're gonna do. Yeah, for the price? Like, jeez.
But a single path is open to the impotent. That of
I'm honestly kind of surprised.
which leads to innovation. Only a man of power
You know, maybe hitting a guy who can counter that easily with a staff weapon isn't the nicest thing. Thunder. Yeah, it's the spirit one.
shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right
And
that
it's
I
out in
should
August.
take
It's out
your
this year
word.
too, jeez.
For none among you has the power to stop me.
Aha.
Right. Let's see. What's the plan?
Did I really need to heal though? You better murder something.
To arms. Oh, did you underestimate us?
Didn't even see the guy there. Alright. It's fine.
Guess it's my turn. Hey, I'll drink to that.
I feel like the guys in here are probably the only ones around that... I don't know about that new area yet, so like I know we can beat these guys in a turn easy. And they give enough JP to be like, yeah, worth it, I guess. Okay, that was 29, but we could do better. And anybody who levels might have a bit more weight distribution too, so that works out. That's fair, but it makes sense to just do one run through here real quick. Oh yeah, the old man solves every problem. I'd definitely like to point out I solved the healer problem on my own, but he still helps a lot.
Hardly worth the bother.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I went the wrong path too, didn't I? Not that it really matters if I'm just here for JP.
Too easy.
But poison, so she's at 4, he's about to be 5. Alright, not too shabby, honestly. Really did think it was going to take longer. Yeah, we just went over here. Still in your party and can't one-shot things? I think it's much more likely that he just leaves the party. I think the only reason he'd leave the party at this rate is if he dies. He's really committed to Gloria. Maybe something big enough will happen? I don't know.
Our journey has only just begun.
Self-healing, good. Solar powered, good. Alright, so we can swap him back to Black Mage. He's good for what he wanted. Cures poison blindness, silence, and battle ends. Cool. No, you run that way. Damn it! Why can't you just run into each other? You all suck. It's great. Whatever. Fenrir?
Let's put the boot in.
Good luck, Grim. Good luck. Have fun with that. Seems easy. Are you sure?
Guess it's my turn.
You rang?
That was a piece of cake.
Regular level? It's only Fenrir, yeah. Nothing crazy about that. Nah, that seems fine. Nothing to worry about.
We outmaneuvered them.
Very well. Too easy.
Come on. Just need one more person to get the passive. Then we can hop out of here. About to say no enemies up here, really?
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Here I go.
And just the little mages left. Jeez.
Hardly worth the bother.
I mean, think of how early you fought Bahamut in Bravely Default.
Let us continue on
They're
our
like,
way.
you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Here I go. That was a piece of cake.
Great. I feel like level 6 is where everybody learns a passive. No, his was 5. I take it back. we're almost there. I didn't mean to grind for too long,
Make the most of this
but
opportunity.
having our magic users be able to get mana back seems
Hardly worth
a
the bother.
really, really good thing. Even though the game does keep just tossing us ethers, self-sustaining is pretty nice. Ethers are good for emergencies, like, we're not sustaining really well, we gotta use a ton of mana. We'll just book it back to town real quick to turn in the fishing knife, and we'll be good to go.
Too easy. I wonder what's next.
And there you go, easy. It's, yeah, I can imagine it would be. Good to hear it is, but I'm not surprised. Okay, back to the regular stuff. She's lunar and solar powered, and she's solar and lunar powered. Perfect. Really? It said it was full on battery. Alright. It's enough to charge. When I turn on the system, it's like, oh, it was probably talking about the system battery, not the controller battery. But it's fine. Easy enough problem to solve. Just plug it in. Did he kick your butt? Did you kick his butt? Was some form of butt kicked? Oh, that sounds painful. Gonna save so I don't have to grind again. It's crazy that they give you mana regeneration this early. I was like 40 hours into second before I got some mana regeneration. Oh, hello, sir. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, you. You couldn't help me out, could you? You know what? I managed to do myself a mischief in my travels, and my leg is killing me. I could just have a swig of you know what. I'll be right as rain. Though, you know what I mean, right? We need 3 potions for him. It'll give us 4 ethers? Yeah, okay. You don't mind that I dug these out of the ground, right? Take them. That's it? Okay, you're still just gonna sit there? Okay, well, good luck out here. Yeah, all you guys run away. Cowards. Really not finding anything. Did though, okay. I should probably... set her to white and black mage. She's got access to at least tier 1 spells. We still have 2 people who can ID. Decent. No, I don't want to talk to... Nope. I want to talk to Fishman. There we are.
That's my master's knife.
You still haven't sobered up? We just went and did all this, and you're still drunk?
Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
Sure.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians.
He changed fishing forever.
But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Can't give up that fishing life.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out of the seas, it does.
Yet you lost it that easily.
Master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink.
Tonight,
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Well, time for us
Just
to
a couple,
leave, yeah.
Right? What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here going to feel about that? Hmm?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to...
That's the spirit.
Well.
Okay, bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
Cool. Hey, 3 darts. So we just saw another quest, right? Ooh. Oh man, we ain't leaving this town for a little bit, are we? Alright. Anyone help me! Do something about these horrible creatures! All kinds of really important things to do, but I can't go anywhere as long as all those rotten goblins are on the loose. Just 3 goblins? Alright. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we got a party chat I missed. All that business with the sea going doolollies had a whole bunch of knock-on effects, eh? Yeah, it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I'll bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. And if the tides are messed up, the fisherman said I wouldn't even want to go out there. It's not only the seas that have been affected, the whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities? It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend, for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife, every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? So, where were the others? Jeez, everybody suddenly has a quest. They need to get it back, but that means going out there again. I went to the old abandoned house in the north as a dare and left an important book there. Now I'm too scared to go back. Wouldn't you mind going and getting it for me? Ooh, 2 stat increasing pieces of bread? Yeah, I'll get whatever the hell you need for 2 permanent stat increases, thank you. Feel like I can manage that.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
Yeah, we haven't seen any food
All
around.
kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish
Yeah,
and
makes sense.
seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
It's all seafood. It sounds tasty.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
Exact same person who saw a lobster and went, "That looks delicious."
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but
But wouldn't a bunch of butter and lemon make anything taste good, especially with fluffy potatoes? Couldn't you just have anything else?
silver
Also, hey
smelt?
Sauce, welcome to Viperland in the chat.
Seriously?
Yep, early today, why not? We got
Do
a
they
new
really
game.
look all that disgusting?
Got to be playing it, yo. Hype waits for no one.
Gosh. Now I really want to try some.
I had just enough time to run a Royal City of Raminaster, which I did okay with. I died to the stupid mechanic that killed everyone. You're supposed to click on the darkness portals I lived through everything else, even as Black Mage. Did I do great damage? No, but who cares?
All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
I also did get a few
Just one
vulnerability
thing,
stacks on the final
sorry.
boss, but you know,
should have
I didn't
mentioned
die.
this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now.
Out of butter?
There's been word of a wolf
They
on the
didn't
road
fire
to the city, you
DPS
see.
higher.
The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip.
The problem is, when HP is 0, DPS 0. That's the problem.
No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
Oh yeah, I want to beat up Mountain Wolf.
But
Yeah.
if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Well,
Say no more.
yep, we're good.
One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
Depends on how strong the
You
wolf
get pretty
is.
antsy when you're hungry.
Hey! That's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Alright.
Great.
So we had to take
Let's
down
get
3
out there and
goblins,
find
1
it.
wolf, 1
For
big
the
wolf.
sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If
Some
you're
people
going
are
to
just
be
food
like
motivated,
that,
you
I'll
know.
be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Eat. Oh. Oh, hey. Fenrir. There it is. We get fresh fish. Yeah, buddy. Well, guess it's almost time for us to take down. Oh, how's our stats looking? Oh, we're fine. I don't care. Took that quest. We took that quest. There was one more over here. Excuse me. Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. Grandfather is slightly odd. He likes nothing more than listening to the wind blow. Goes to his favorite spot every day to hear it. Could you find him for me and tell him it's dinner time? Ward Light, sure. I'm going to assume he's in town. Probably on high ground. Maybe not. Oh, hello, side quest I didn't think about. Got all the seasoning under the sun, but when the dish really needs is a dash of color. Then I'm whipping up a lovely omelet, but what it really needs is a dash of color. You eat with your eyes first, as they say. Can you fetch me a few sprigs of motley trefoil from Hydrangea Hills? Sure. Ooh, 3 small JP orbs? Yeah. Probably could use those before, but also whatever. Ooh, I got a treasure chest over here, sir. Thank you. Welcome set. Those remind me. Sweet takes talismans off them. Probably because these will still overburden them. Honestly, I want to put the restorative power here. You take that. You take that. And he still doesn't have quite enough for... No, he does! There, cool, now they've all got something. Oh, I'm just now seeing that you said there's a quest in the King's Room, but found it. By mistake, mind you, but still good. So where is this guy listening to wind? Maybe he's not in the town? It's like, I think of them being higher there? Oh, there you go. Did you say it's dinner time? Well, I don't care. I'm staying here. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? Ah, just listen to that. Is that just old Zavid? Tell my granddaughter I'll be home as soon as the sublime symphony of the wind has died down. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? He said that. Dearie me, he really is a stubborn old so-and-so. But he'll soon change his tune when you tell him we're having steak, Cyclonian style, and that it's busy getting cold. I'll just go run back. You could yell loud enough for him to hear you from there, ma'am. You again? Look, I already told you I'll be heading home in my own sweet time. Is that steaks? I'll say Halconian? Halcyon? Whatever style, and they're getting cold? Well, the music of the breeze is all well and good, but it hardly compares to steak, now does it? Ooh, I can feel the winds of anticipation preparing to blow me home. Tell her I want mine medium rare, would you? Also, hey Jude, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's all about that steak. Hee. Did you really say that? The winds of anticipation indeed. Dear old granddad, still so full of beans. He's nothing but trouble, but I wouldn't have it any other way. He's full of exactly 3 red beans. Oh, I'd better get grilling. Medium rare, you say? This will put even more of a spring in his step. I just hope it doesn't give him an actual wind. Alright, cool. Alright, did we get all the ones from here for now? Yes. Okay. Time to go say hi to Fenrir. They had to, yep. It's important. They also need to slap 3 orcs, but like, that's not that hard. Oh, hey look, it's an orc. Bonk.
Okay then.
Oh, the orcs are the pigs. I had the wrong one. It's still easy, but...
Very well.
Just assume you're liking this so far? Yeah, I am. I'm not surprised by that. I kind of expected to, but you know.
We're done already?
We need a 4th asterisk. We only have 3 right now. Well, except basic. Oh, we needed goblins, not orcs, so I was right the first time. Yeah, this should do. I feel like that's a good standard speed to go with. We might slow it down for more important battles just so I don't miss something that happens. But I feel like that's about good. I don't want it to be light speed all the time.
Too easy.
Yeah, but at this rate I'm in side quest town, so we're doing some side quests before we move on out. 6 out of 3 goblins are done. Yeah. There's Fenrir. Can I sneak up on Fenrir? Apparently I can. Damn it. No, I can't. That's
Looks like we found our wolf.
Yeah, we did.
You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything.
It's hard not to get fired up about good food, you know?
Watch out, guys.
Yes, for sure they're less pressing. Ow, but that's not too bad. Delay their turn. I kind of like Defang. Yeah, I like Defang.
Get some.
Very well.
Examine him. Little painful. He is weak to ice, shockingly.
Better be ready for this.
Good night, Mr. Wolfie. Oh, he's super not vulnerable to magic. Got it. Thought that was gonna be it. Nope. He's super not vulnerable. Okay, message received. It's not the way to go. Noted. I tried. I tried.
Okay then.
Defang him again.
Come on. It's nothing.
Attack minus 7%. Yeah. Just treat.
Perhaps this might help. Much better.
Yeah, weak to water magic, but very special defense. Just keep shelling people, I guess?
Show us what you can do.
Spirit,
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Oh, yeah, no.
Guess it's my turn.
I don't trust it.
Here I go. To arms.
Why did that crit him for so much? Alright, I don't know how much of a cure I'm gonna have.
Be healed. Thank you.
Not terrible.
Here it comes.
What's the plan?
Down 14%. Alright, slowly but surely.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, it's turn-based.
Allow me.
Oh, I think it's just because when he breaks it at default, he does a big thing. And I can't default. Uh-oh. Spirit, keep lowering his stuff.
I'm up, huh?
A good plan.
She does it.
He doesn't have a lot left.
Let me see.
That was probably the buff. Yeah, that was the buff. Means I don't want to attack him if he can counterattack.
Okay, what's the plan?
You bang him, who cares?
Come on.
It's fine.
What's the plan?
Now it's only plus 79%. I'll protect. Makes sense to put it here.
This'll help.
I know he's not really weak to
Either we hand
magic, so we'll protect him too. Protect doesn't seem to last too many turns. And there we go.
That
Only
felt good.
79%, yeah. No items acquired.
There. Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
Adele?
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe
Halcyonia.
again.
Why not both? She can't be excited for both?
That's more like it.
Let her enjoy the food. Viper.
Guess we better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
While we're out here, let's go hit up, there was another one in here. We already made a lap through here, so I'm not going to really worry about doing fights unless we accidentally hit them. Oh, it's actually not even far in. We kind of outlevel this place a lot. And Spooklopedia. Of course. Of course it is. That's what it would have to be. So we're pretty good now. 28 peak. It's funny how cutting down grass went from like, wow, this is great, to like, no, it's okay, we're good. Really quick. Mainly because forage happened. Forage really helped out. Also, apparently the chance of getting anything from grass just plummets sometimes. Kinda figured the old man would win the fight, but like, why not, you know, plan for that? And let it happen. Lean into it, as it were. Nope, not you. You are unimportant, old man. You did it! You took care of 3 of the infinitely respawning goblins! Thank you! Now I can get on with all the important things I have to do. What's I had to do again? With all the fuss about the goblins, I completely forgot. You had to give me some peek. Thank you. Thanks so much for getting my book back for me. It belongs to a friend and he'd kill me if I'd lost it. He says it's a real page-turner too. Come to think of it, I haven't actually looked at what it's about yet. Ah, it's a compendium of ghostly goings-on and hair-raising happenings. No! Well, thanks for the perma-evasion boost, Bread, though. Gonna spend some of those. What? There. Why not? Got another one up here. And do you know what we're gonna do? The default to run.
You're back, and in one piece too.
It's totally basically going to be like a big lobster, right?
We took care of the wolf.
Sorry, phone was going
Roach
off.
should
It's
be
just
safe
checking.
now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
All the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
We also got to beat up a
I
big
really
wolf,
hope
but, you know.
so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch?
He's going to see it and just be like, no, no, can't eat that. No, it's
Are
awful.
you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
I'm just imagining it's basically lobster.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
In my mind, it's basically fantasy lobster.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
I think they eat Cthulhu around here. It's definitely like a Cthulian thing, right? Oh, we got some fresh fish. That worked. There's the party chat. So do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Ha, do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone, freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? As if. You want to be making a cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. You also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey? In a stew? Does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. And I'll be happy to make you one, just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? Ha! The noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll, try my best. Won't be easy, though. It was hilarious. Aww. While we're here, we may as well rest up some MP. Forbidden calamari. We'll never know what it actually looked like, but it wasn't good. Alright. Currently no quest we can see. I think we're good here. There's always the possibility that there was one in one of the other areas, but whatever. So this one's a real thing. It looks absolutely normal. Huh. Apparently in this universe they disagree with that, but good to know. It's a real thing that does look normal in our world. Also, hey Mint, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Well, it's the most generic fist you can think of. That's kind of what I thought, but I don't know seafood well. Like lurking? Alright, cool. That's always good too. Yeah, the cutting the grass has proven to be less fruitful than originally anticipated. It did give us a nice boost at the start, so I can't ignore that. That's where they want us to go. Sure. Go this way. Even over here, everything says like, nah, I want nothing to do with this man. He's got big grass chopping skills. Just one item game? At this rate, I'm just trying to prove that it's worth something. Finding yourself in a lot of many versus many situations lately? Well, the first thing to do... Oh yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we already read that one. Just every enemy runs away from the sight of me. Do you know what? That's not a small amount of peak. Oh, there we go. Another star pendant. That could come in handy. Oh, we'll never know what that was. Even though it was an ether. Secret bosses. Damn. Wow. Benefits of consecutive battles. Sometimes entering battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading to not just one but a string of encounters. This ups the challenge significantly, but it's worth it just for the bonus JP. And that bonus gets even better the more bouts you fight in a row, making consecutive battles a great way to rack up the job points. Alright. Oh, now we're in a dungeon. Or, not an overworld area. Or maybe we are. We still cut things.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. I was gonna scan him, but... Well... Guess that's what happens.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, he's undead. He's weak to light. Well, he's not undead, but he's weak to light magic. The demon. Smack him with a stick. You haven't seen these yet? Oh, I'm just passing through to the next town. Like, I know you're doing side quests too, but that's all, like... I don't have the map right now, but literally they're like, story, go through this cave. I was like, cool, that cave. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, is that the one to the north? Because I'm kind of curious about that. So, that's a good point. I just assumed we'd end up having to go back there at some point, but I'm totally down for getting that. Okay, I saw it on the map and I was like, I'll give it a go. Seems like it's a doable thing at this point, so why not? I remember seeing the enemies up that way and being like, these are different. And there's a whole bunch of stuff over there to take a look at, too. Are the stick guys running away yet? Yeah. Freaks of nature, mutant terrors, bosses, whatever you choose to call them, there are some seriously strong monsters doing the rounds out there. If you come across one and you don't think you can get the better of it, there's no shame in being a hasty retreat. After all, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day, isn't that what they say? Plus you'll be able to go off and get stronger, so you can come back and clobber it next time. Nice. I've still yet to find one of the rare monsters. At least if I have, I didn't know at the time. Assume if it's something that is just going to run away from me, we can probably just quick battle it. Maybe not, though. Why did they end up equipping him with a dagger? He's a spellcaster, you fools. Also kind of whatever, I guess, but we'll see if we can fix it. Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna yahar that one wolf the whole time. Thanks, old man, for saving my stupidity. That's certainly a wolf. Are we sure though? I should check him out again just to make sure. We do equip him with no. That's why, because he's wearing better stuff. Okay, that's fine. Just put a barrel helm on the fool. I guess I can see why. He doesn't need restorative power. It does up his magic power, so screw it. We'll leave him with it. That's fine. 5th time's the charm? Well, I had already scanned him before, so was the 5th time.
Here I go.
Maybe multi-attacking the one that's defaulting is not the best of plans.
Let me see.
That was a piece of cake.
Yahar indeed. So where are some treasure chests around here? Or I could actually cut some loot from the grass. Ah, leather cap. Not very good loot, but whatever. Oh. Well, hello. Big tree friend?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
To arms.
No, just these guys. I don't know what all these guys do, so I'm not gonna go nuts on them right now.
All right then.
I sense a theme.
Almighty blade.
Okay then.
Yeah, that'll straight kill him. Yeah, that's what I like to do. We'll go with that.
We're done already.
But it worked, so whatever. Don't question it. Didn't even see any. Oh, that might be one of the bad ideas Grim was talking about. That might be a bad idea. But we gotta try it, right? Only one way to find out. No, that's definitely a bad idea, but... Rare monsters. You occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monster wandering around the world. They're much stronger than the fellow creatures, and wading into battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. Yeah. Yeah, this has got different music. So where's... I must have missed another rare monster then.
We shall not be defeated.
I must have missed one. Okay.
I let us all
Yeah,
down.
that's the one. There's a mudkip on the beach. Oh, cool. I gotta go back to the mudkip then. Oh, did you ever end up beating the mudkip? 'Cause now I gotta go back and try at least. I swear I didn't see one. No, okay. I'm pretty sure I won't either, but like now I have to try. What? Oh, it's not a guaranteed thing to have. Oh, it might not always be up. Oh, 51k HP. Yeah, you did mention that. Yeah. Oh no, it was just loading then. Well, we saw this and we went, yeah. The game was like, that's really rare. Are you sure you want to fight that? And we went, yeah. After we saved, obviously, and it one-shot the party. Oh, a nastier surprise than the thing waiting for us behind us?
This should be fun. 2 arms.
Yeah, it hit me for, what, 2.5k? And then one of its guys AoE'd for like 700 each person. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
I'm going all in!
200 money, good plan.
Here I go.
Who knows what he'd actually have? Like, I'm curious, but who knows? They ain't fighting him now. They ain't winning now, at least. We'll have to be a little better prepared for that one.
I'll drink to that.
Yet? Wizard's Rod. Wizard's Rod. 4 gamblers can take him down? Yeah, I'm sure.
2 arms.
I'm sure. We did already check those guys, right? Yeah. What a... Oh man, a singular rock? Hell yeah.
All right
The
then.
good stuff, yo.
Get out of our way. You asked for it. Burn. There's more where that you asked for it.
They're absolutely weak to fire. Yep.
Achilles heel.
Okay.
Totally weak to fire.
Our quest must go on.
So close. Items acquired, Jackal. Yeah, I was gonna head back, but I feel like maybe we'll leave the Mudkip alone if it's got that much HP. It's probably fine. We'll let it live for now and we'll come back later. I'm so used to enemies running away that now I gotta be ready for things coming right at me.
What's the plan?
Here I go.
He's gonna act sooner, so he's gotta go. Gives us some time.
2 arms.
Did you see that?
One must never stop learning.
Purge and Thundara.
See in here.
Hell yeah. Another bad idea? Yeah, I feel like you have to try it,
guys.
right? You have to. Oh, that's some enemies.
Guess it's my turn.
Crosscut and crosscut. Yeah, that ain't bad. They're all weak to fire. That might help.
Boulder! Get out of our way! Yes! I've got another one! Alakazam!
Alakazam!
You asked for it! Found your Achilles heel. Allow me.
Should've gone for the B first, but
For once, What's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this!
Could use a bigger one for him if I need it, but it's fine.
Come and get it! Right now! Eat sorcery! Aye! That'll do
Our
nicely.
quest must go on.
Oh, the sylphs run away. Oh, is that a rare one up there? It's glowing red, so I'm gonna assume that's bad. Gonna assume. Oh, use heroics times 5 to unlock it. Okay. I was wondering. Crosscut honestly seems pretty good.
Here I go.
Some are weak to water. It's worth it, I guess.
Come and get it! Almighty ice!
Allow me.
I actually don't really know what most enemies here do, so we're just kind of beating them up. Oh, yeah, they confuse. You crafty wee devil. Oh. I mean, I guess that was a waste of MP, but alright. Screw it, staff slap. Do it. Beat him with a stick. Yeah.
That felt good.
Tengu yarn, that's a new one. Or yawn, maybe. I know I shouldn't fight that thing. No. But also know I'm going to. I think everything's still weak to fire. Well, I'm gonna save first, but then it's gonna kill me. But that's okay.
Okay then.
We know the bugs like to breathe, so the more we can take them down, the better. Takes them down. Take more down. Magic's not bad. However, now our magic user is a Oat.
Guess it's my turn.
Still doesn't have a special up. One shots it through default, because of course it does.
Here I go.
Gotta take the default one down, right? Yeah, he could help too.
This feels good.
Sword of Stone. And Cura. Hell yeah, better cures. Already love it, already want it. Already gonna save. Gonna save. Don't like or trust this. Master Box is returned to Pew Store. Oh, that's cool. I don't really have any points right now, though. I spent all my points. But that's awesome. And I feel like any of the ones that I liked enough to get mystery boxes for wouldn't get another one only because I got enough of them that like I'd end up with a duplicate. Okay, that wasn't a one-shot. I'm sure it's going to be hard, but they didn't immediately one-shot me. Let's purge. Remove Break, Confusion, Dread, Charm, and Doom from target. Cool. I like that. 30 points each. Okay, that's what they always use too. Vulnerable to swords. 13,000 HP. Weak to wind, daggers, and swords. Oh. Well. 15,000 HP.
Get used to this. Okay then. Get some.
Stay defend. Default for turn. Ah, well, you know.
Come and get it.
That's good for next turn.
I need to do something about this.
Ooh, that's double charm. That's pretty bad. Oh, he got broken a charm. And I can purge him of charm. So that's not too bad. Yeah, Protect doesn't last long at all.
Let's give it all we've got.
I think that makes it stack, right? Oh. Special time.
May the earth engulf you. Dig deep, guys.
Ah, half damage Earth, whelp. Dippo, Dippo. Damn it, charmed again. I mean, again, I can fix that, but like, jeez, come on. We'll get some damage in, I guess. No, I don't think this is gonna go too well. But maybe she's vulnerable enough to magic. Not really. Not really. I tried. Protect him more.
That feels great. Here it comes. Feeling good. I can take it.
That could have been worse.
This'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Damn, one cure really does do it.
Here I go.
Keep defending. Uh-oh.
Big deal.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Let's give it all we've got.
Not helpful.
You'll pay for this.
What the? You suck.
So push too
Yeah.
far is fine. That's the
Get
stuff.
out of our way.
Business.
Does that feel better?
Come on. Honestly, a legitimate strategy here is probably just to tank until he kills her. Like, that's probably a legitimate strategy.
Does that feel better?
I needed that.
Let's play secretly Dragoon.
I shall endeavour to return
Yeah.
the favour.
Oh, Grim? Are you still in the dungeon? Oh, she's still charmed. I should probably fix that.
Brace yourself.
6 damage.
Okay then. Pay for it.
Spirits heal us.
Stop healing him. Attack.
Very well. Perhaps this might help.
Good.
Does she still have... Okay, no extra defense.
get some.
Okay, slap a Thundara over there. Oh, you're going to the next town, okay.
Huh?
I'll be there eventually. Eventually. There's no way you beat this.
Allow
Like,
me.
he's doing 400 damage. We could be here a while. However,
Must
I
endure.
mean, I guess technically it might get done. Not if he keeps charming. Okay. Oh, jeez, that was through Protect? You beast.
I hate to do this to you.
Oh my god.
This should do it.
Oh no! Treat does percentile HP restore. I can't. That one did like 5 attacks. Oh, I can't believe it.
This might help. Nothing to worry. You
She's at full HP. She's at full HP now.
Guess it's my turn. Let's get out of here.
All we did is waste time. Damn it. Oh man, that was kind of good though, wasn't it? Ooh, that charm tree combo is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, the charm worked amazingly
This
for
should
them.
be fun.
Can't believe it. I was gonna power through. I was gonna set it to quicker and just bunker down and be like, yeah, we can do this. Nope, not with that. Oh, can't default from there. Thanks, crew. Thanks. Yeah, I ran. It was back at full HP. What was I gonna do?
Here I go.
All it would take is one of those every like 5 minutes, and we'd never win. I was willing to do the battle of attrition and just whittle away, but with that, no. Nope. Nuh-uh. We'll come back when we have charm proof. Curiosity and the love of challenge. Those are the keys to a long life, you mark my words. Try casting a healing spell on an undead monster. If you're curious enough to take up that particular challenge, you'll live a lot longer for sure. Yeah, we know that, though. Maybe I have to do it, for what it's worth. 11 chests up here? Jeez. It looked like a fish in the water for a second, but it's just the way the water went. Man, we are a little strong for this dungeon already. That's fine. High potion, hell yeah.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Here I go. Okay.
Have we? Oh no, we haven't.
I'm going all in.
Yahar! Hey, 420 HP.
What's the plan?
Excuse me.
To arms.
You rang?
Default. Coward. Old man, take care of it for me. Thank you.
Always just a big
I
bump, did
just
you?
keep getting stronger.
8, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Yeah, I saw them. For sure.
We have the upper hand.
You know what? Oh, we can't, actually. I actually haven't scanned either of them.
Here I go.
Gotta go digging sometimes. Antidote. And he's dead.
Very well.
Sometimes just gotta dig. Echo herbs. Bad bone. Come on, another 10 for JP orb. Nope. Ah, they can cure. Okay. Well, smack them down anyway.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, you beat up a plant with a stick. Are you that amazing? Oh, is that another rare creature? It could just be a creature, though. Oh, Magnify Glass. I'm gonna say it's not rare. Yeah, it's just playing regular music.
What's the plan? Okay.
I'm going all in.
Examine. And attack. Didn't kill him. But there's one dead.
Let me see.
It's down to 30 HP. Why is that one 500 and these are both 299? Why is that one so much stronger? I should probably use magic to screw it. Old man, save me! It said old man, save me, thank you. What do we do without them? Pretty metal to beat up somebody with their dead friends. You're right, that's true. Monster scale. New scales. I should use some of those items. I've got a bunch, I just don't use them. Oh. Motley Trefoil. Oh, we needed these. Okay, that's what this was for. Duh, the quest. I actually forgot about this quest, so I'm glad I came up here. Oh yeah, he is carrying the squad. Pretty hard carrying, actually. I think we can all agree. But no, he won't get killed off. Just like the king. The king will live forever. Long live the king. He's basically an immortal being, right? I think we can all agree. Sure, we have to go that way, but now I'm just looking around. Teleport stone, good way to get the hell out of here. I should fight more of these guys, but if they're all running away anyway, we'll just take some time to hack some grass. 51. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I did want to try. We got a bunch of fresh fish.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Huh. I swear we... But I'm not sure. I thought fresh fish was for that. They're all weak to thunder, though. Even if she's not the main magic person, may as well zap them.
Alakazam! There's more where that came out of our way. Alakazam! Your Achilles heel. Did I hit a wrong nerve?
Guess it's
it's my turn.
Fall over. Like some of the death animations, like, oh, dramatic, I fly backwards, and some are just.
That was a piece of cake.
But the scales were the same. Oh, okay. We are now more likely to fight continuous battles against aquatic family monsters. For how long? Hello, Mr. Oh, got it. So they literally just get drawn to you.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Okay. You can tell we've got the upper hand because they got an attack first. Beat it with a stick. Beat it with a different stick.
No easing off, guys. Guess it's my turn.
No, I think we're gonna get saved by the old man again. That's fine.
Still standing.
Yeah, not much of a hit. Blood Avenger. Another? Jeez, alright, cool. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so hard on that first battle.
Here I go.
Very well.
Ass smacker.
Eat sorcery.
Not the target I was aiming for, but we'll go with it. Doesn't matter a ton.
Okay, what's the plan?
What's the plan? There's more where that came from. To arms.
Gonna go light it. This will be the final one, just because I'm like, no, I'll be cautious.
Let us continue
Of course it
on
was.
our way. My powers
Of course it
grow
was.
Greater.
Got more fish out of it though. Damn it, didn't even see anyone over there. Is that gonna be one of the trees?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Nope.
Okay then. They come again.
Alright, alright. So we're still in the aquatic multi-battle area.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away and fire your heat! Almighty thunder! Another one bites the dust.
Oh, those are new.
Very well.
Those are new indeed. Lost souls. Undead, you say? Spooky indeed.
Okay, what's the plan?
Spirits AC. Yes, I got
500 damage. That's fine.
Come and get her!
Well, don't you dare default over here. Ugh.
Here I go.
Just smack him. Whack, whack. Beat stick slappy time. Still going. Jeez. Are we gonna get some JP out of this, yo? We're gonna get a bunch of JP out of this.
Let me see.
You rang?
Let's give him a little tickle.
Almighty thunder! Eat sorcery! You didn't like that, did you? Right in the soft bits! Plenty more where that came from!
A light amount of ice damage. Coward. Why is he a coward? I don't know. Just goes.
You guys are good
Okay. 4 battles, 1.6 JP. Gloria learns JP up. Yes. Oh man. That's some plant food. Hell yeah, we wanted that. Good. We may as well just keep her there long enough to get up and up, right? I mean, we don't even have a better thing yet anyway. It's not that I went hard on leveling it, it's that I didn't want to double her up on something we already had yet. So, like, why not leave her as freelancer, I guess? No. Oh, no! Fine. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just them. I'll double check the tooltip when I can, but I'm pretty sure it's just them. But it does stack with its up and up. So they do, you can use both.
They come again! Okay then. Huh.
I'm up, huh? Does that feel better?
I thought I could get away with just a cure. That was like 3 times his HP.
Let's see.
Probably unnecessary, to be fair.
Eat sorcery! Crikey! We're actually pretty tough.
JP earned is increased by a multiple of 1.2. I'm gonna assume it's just her, because it showed it over her, not over like the party screen. So I might be wrong, but that's the assumption I'm going with. I don't actually want you guys to fall in love with my food scent right now. Ah, there was a chest up here. Which I definitely could have gotten to from the other direction too. Well. Ah, damn it! I've made a mistake! That's fine.
Guess it's my turn. No big deal.
Still lightning's pretty good.
Away and fire your heat.
Oh no, Disembody can just stop somebody apparently. Okay, cool. I legitimately forgot Overwatch was on the Switch. Legitimately forgot that was a thing. Yeah, they don't take much magic damage. Oh jeez, okay. It also seems to almost be a counterattack when they're hit with magic.
To arms.
I don't want to go into the negative if we're probably going to have another fight.
No. Let
help you.
Guess it's my turn.
Almost there.
Guess nothing. Okay, what's the plan?
Very well.
Yep, there's another.
Allow me.
Here I go.
Right, let's see.
Oh, you should be dead.
No big deal.
Now you're dead.
Let us continue on our way.
That's true. Hey, Ben and Jerry's. Hell yeah. Give up a percentage of my HP to make it so I heal better for a while. Scare away the ghost. Wizard's Rod. There is still a save point over there, so... That, to me, means there's still a boss. No! I've made so many mistakes! I wonder when this wears off. I feel like using another one is not the solution. Oh, fragment. Oh, it wore off. Okay. Just time. Dead end. There's clearly a boss over that way or something, but I want to see what's up here. Zeus's Wrath. Still 3 chests left. Not really sure where they're hiding if they're not, like, behind the boss, which they might be. I'm gonna say it's not worth a tent right now, and I may eat those words later. May very much eat those words later. Magnifying glass. Maybe I won't. Expected a boss, but it could have just been, you know, here's a save point. Here's the end of the dungeon. GG. Watch, do kind of pocket watch? Haha. Yeah, I agree. It's the one you wear over your pocket. Well, we're still missing some treasure, but I'm not going to go too bananas in here. Oh no? What oh no, Grim? Dang it. Accidentally changed 4... Oh, you gonna die. Yeah, sorry, Grim. It was nice knowing you, but... I'll avenge you? She can probably one-shot with it, right? Or close.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did you see that?
New powers!
I'm amazing.
Field stun? Yeah. We get in these levels, yo. So we'll just find that waypoint at the halfway. Hop out, turn it into town, and then actually be on our way towards the next story bit, I swear. Unless the town is full of side quests again. Nothing is stopping me, or nothing is forcing me to do all these side quests, but like, they're there. And I wouldn't have even noticed that dungeon was there if it wasn't for the side quest and Grim being like, there's a dungeon there, you idiot. Even Flame Horse is like, nah, bruh, I'm okay. I'm alright. Little side quest wave to hold the story for an hour or 3? Yeah, you know. Again, nothing's making me do them. I would argue the rewards aren't even that good. Well, like, why not? There's no reason not to do them. It's the type of thing that if I was in like the last act of the game or something, I'd be like, yeah, no, let's forget that. I'm busy. Got story stuff to do, yo. But this early, it's like, yeah, let's take our time. Let's be chill. Do the stuff. You have the level 2 zones, of course, yeah. I'm not even going as hard as I feasibly could. Oh, just look at its beautiful hue. It's a feast for the eyes, and it will complement my omelet's eggy shade of yellow to a T. Thank you. Might seem like a lot of effort, but one must never scrimp on the small things. Attention to detail is the hallmark of a great cuisine. We did get JP orbs for it, though. Like, that's honestly not bad. Only 3 small ones, though. Yeah, I feel like our tank having more JP is probably good. Sure. Yay for orbs, exactly. Correct, I don't do the 14 side quests. Nah, all MSQ all the time, yo. Ain't nobody got time for side quests when there's MSQ to be doing. What are you, silly? Okay. We may as well rest at the inn while we're here, because it's not expensive. We'll save, and we'll head out. And now we basically overpower everything in this area except for the optional enemies. Clear map. I mean, there's the occasional side quest that does actually have a reward. I eventually got all the dances you can learn in the major cities. You'd be shocked at how recently that was for me, though. You'd be shocked. It's like, I'm missing some of these dances that people keep doing all the time. They can't all be Mog Station. It's like, aha. Yeah, there's one in each major city, just a dance. I know there's a few pets I'm missing because of lack of side quests. Probably an emote or two. I do want to go see if I can find the guy by the beach, though. Is it going to wreck me? Yeah, but like I didn't even notice it before. Oh, it was over here, that's why. Maybe, is that the one? Probably, just this way. This is a treasure bomb. I just saved, so like, if I get wrecked, I get wrecked. I don't care. Alright, guy. Sure, this will be fine.
Oh, I like a challenge. Here I go.
That's not good. It's not good at all.
Oh no!
I owe you one. Very well.
Let's just see what he's about.
Here I go! Let's get out of here.
Now that's cool. We're gonna leave well enough alone and get the hell out of there. Could have taken him 52,000 HP. Yeah. Just even with so old guy bonking him for like, even if he was weak to him and somehow hitting him for a K a turn, it would have been 54 turns of him having the ability to almost one-shot my tank. He took 3/4 of my tank's HP off. If he hit anyone else, they'd be dead. Nah, I'm okay. I'm never actually going to catch up to Grim, but I'm catching up. I'm making progress. Slap. Oh, no, come back here. Slap. Oh, he is very good at floor tanking.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh, that's another new guy. That's an S. Demon, weak to light, and bonking weapons. Alright, I'm getting there. I got dungeon time. I'm not as crazy far behind as I could be, but it's also not a race either. I could easily be at the next town if I wasn't doing side content and dungeons and whatnot, but I want to do that.
Too easy.
Hey, 69 peak, nice. Oh, the ghosts show up here too. No, that's different. It's still afraid of me.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What's the plan?
Notable staves.
Okay then.
I'm going all in!
Do you know what? He's got full MP. Spirit.
Eat sorcery! Oh! Another one beats the dust! Come and get it! Aye! That'll do nicely!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Do have 5 treasure to be on the lookout for.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
They do look kind of like cute in a tiny way. For a misshapen, demonic, floating, singular eyeball with giant razor teeth,
Okay then.
it's kind of cute. A little bit. It's also just weird to see them tiny. They're usually big. I'm used to riding one as a mount. I'm guessing this is the actual right way. Oh, you decided to approach me. Okay. There's something in here that wants to fight.
Very well.
What's the plan?
Oh, I should have killed him.
I'm going all in!
Old man, save me! Are they weak to thunder? No, they're weak to light. There you go. Still just one turn.
Drink to that!
Mini ethers. Yeah, I'm definitely beginning to think this is the right way, and I should go the other way. Hey, Dwarf's Tooth. If I want treasure chest. Okay, well, backtracking time. Also, hey, so there, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, he's going all in. He used all his bravery points. It's important to let people know I've used all my bravery points. You're gonna have to defend me for like 3 turns, because I got nothing. BD2? Oh, Bravery Default 2 last night. Cool, cool. I had the option to start it at midnight. I opted to wait till today. So yeah, starting it today. Which means I'm a bit behind, but whatever. A nasty surprise. Got a second town. I'm getting close myself. Not quite there, but I'm getting there. We did all the side quests and stuff we could feasibly find. Yeah, Grim just got there. I'm on my way.
Allow me.
That's got more HP than I give him credit for.
Going all in!
Or not. And then old man comes in, takes care of it.
Hardly worth the bother.
Not intentionally, other than I did intentionally make it so both my casters had solar powered and lunar powered. But yeah, between just doing a little bit of that and doing every side quest and cutting down a lot of grass, we're a little strong for the moment. It wasn't the goal, but I'm not going to complain either. So yeah. Temptation is real. I mean, you just finished Ryza. 2? What else are you gonna do? You may as well.
Very well.
You may as well, right? Just keep stabbing.
Here I go. There's more where that goes.
Yeah, again, I didn't plan to sit down and grind. I just was like, let's fight a bunch of stuff, whatever.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Even potions cracked, so like, you gotta.
There's more?
Oh, I wasn't ready for a fall. Oh, I knew there was one too, and I still wasn't ready.
Here I go. Get some.
Crosscut is not bad.
Sting your heart. Ha.
Yeah, Crosscut seems
Many
it.
more battles await us.
The worst part is that makes me want to give him solar and lunar powered, so he always gets mana back too. But that would be a bit of a grind. Not to say it's impossible, but it would be a bit of a grind. Oh, mana road, nice. Round shield, already got one. But hey. 81 pig. I feel like the grass cutting items come in waves. Like, I'll cut like 100 patches of grass and get nothing, and then I'll cut like 4 in a row and get something.
Make the most of this opportunity.
Also, hey Topaz, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Hope all's going well for you.
What's the plan?
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, and we already have JP up on one character. Only one, but everybody else is not basic class anymore.
Here I go.
That's a lot of enemies, okay. Well, when in doubt, crosscut.
Comes.
I'm up, huh?
Eat to different things. Damn, you work fast.
You rang?
Not sure after work, but I'm tired. Yeah, that's understandable then. I'm glad it's after work at the least. Yeah, we'll just thunder them all, whatever. If I grind now, I grind less later. Yeah, right? Again, my plan wasn't to grind. I just was like, Gloria can stay as freelancer for now. And it's kind of worked. We only got the first one, not the second. The second one's a little further up there. Yeah, sometimes you just get in that mood. You play a bunch of JRPGs. Oh, we started to get naughty horns. 42. Good number, but not a high number. 447, quite a bit better. Both Rises know this. Just plowing through JRPGs. Until Monster Hunter. Which will kind of stop that in its tracks, I imagine.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Masquerade. She's not our main spellcaster, but it should work.
Soundwave, Khaleesi, Alakazam, Almighty Thunder.
I'm gonna assume these guys are a little stronger because they're the ones that aren't running away yet. So I guess focus them.
Okay then. Okay.
Grind out until you're strong, then buy the upgraded gear? Oh, okay. A BP is your actions. So I have 1 BP because I started early. You gain 1 BP every time your turn comes around, and you can store them if you take no action. You can also basically loan yourself BP. So you can see we're at -2. if whatever I do with him doesn't wipe the party, we don't take actions for 2 turns on everyone till they go back. 3 turns on everyone, actually. No, 2 turns. I was right the first time. So it's basically like, I bet you I can take them all down with these attacks, otherwise we in trouble. Oh, so maybe we get to play it tonight. I hope so. Aha, and we did take him down. Yeah, so what I'm doing is risky if we don't take him down in that first 4 attacks, or first 4 people's attacks. If I were against a boss, I wouldn't be doing those. That looks like another, uh-oh decision over there. Oh, that might actually be a boss, then. It's a save point. That might actually be a boss. Well, I don't know if it's a boss or a mistake. I'm down to try. Honestly, I don't feel the need to use a tent. I do feel the need to do that. Don't think we need to use a tent yet. Why am I be stingy with them? I don't know. Like, we have a bunch. There's no need to be stingy with them. Yoink. Hey, look, a tent. Of course it had a tent behind it.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Alright. And we did get a sneak attack, so I guess it's not a boss, but like, I think I'm in trouble anyway.
Okay, what's the plan?
To be honest, I'm still kind of on the fence with this one. That's fair too. That's fair. Sword of Stone. Use equip shield to perform a quick physical attack on a target and significantly delay their next turn, but it takes 400 HP to do so. Spirit Crosscut. Oh, he's vulnerable to axes. Hell yeah. Examine and attack. I like him. Oh, okay, this is totally manageable. I feel like it's a different way of getting a cost for something, so I'm kind of okay with it. What else is he weak to? Water? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna try and just finish him with all this. We're going big. Yeah. What's that? You approached me without high magic defense? Mistake.
Looks like we did it.
Hard work is always rewarded.
Not only 14 JP? Jeez. I mean, yeah, he wasn't that hard, but like 14 JP is kind of criminal. Kind of insulting. You can do better than that game. I know you can. Ooh, Thunder Talisman though. Even if we just like sell those, cost 1,500 to buy. I bet you can still sell them for a few hundred. It's kind of funny that he'd have a tent as the item behind him, though. Yeah, maybe that's why... Well, it's percentile based here. That's the thing. These are percentile based. I don't remember if Persona was or not, or SMT. I kind of think they were, but maybe just a smaller percent. Like, I feel like when you're up against this, it's just like, yeah, let's just let the Black Mage handle it. But the Black Mage is at an MP, so give him MP.
Perhaps this might help.
Back in the game.
Oh, we haven't actually scanned the rocks. Just gonna... Done with everything?
You asked for it. Get out of our way. Get out of our way.
Let me at him.
Good, he's got special. Not gonna kill him? No. Yeah, he's gonna run out of MP or whatever.
Away and fire your heat! Ah, you didn't like that, sorcery! Almighty thunder!
Okay.
Did you see that?
Problem solved, but
Amazing.
he's gonna run out of his ability to do that soon. Should be a little careful with him. Or not. There's another one. Okay, yeah, so those really are just enemies that run away from. I don't think he's gonna run away. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, extra ones.
Remember more where that came from?
Let me at him!
Let's go try to whittle these guys down.
Very well.
This should do it.
Give them a little bit of MP. Aha, nothing. Give him a little more.
Come and
Don't default, you dingus.
Let me see. Perhaps this might help.
Keep feeding them MP.
I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see.
let me.
Honestly, if he's gonna keep hitting for that much a turn, like,
Allow me.
being a little tanky never hurts.
All right then.
I mean, it hurts, but it's not crazy. You know, I forgot to give him the passive where if he smacks with his stick, he gets MP back. I think I learned it. I think I forgot to equip him.
Come and get it!
Which is a shame, because it seems like a really good thing to have for the casters. I think he learned it.
Good at this.
Let me check that. Yep, he got it. Yep, should have just had that. Now I can just slap things for MP back again. Throwing knives, hell yeah. Also, yeah, let's do a little bit of healing. Keep you topped off a bit. But also ether. Come on. Just inch away.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Smack the rock. Get some MP back for him. This is on some.
Come and get it!
I mean, technically, yeah, he got some back, but yeah, screw it. I'm pretty sure it won't finish him off. But the old guy will, so. Oh. Another way to get MP back, I suppose. And problem solved, thanks.
One must never stop learning.
Square one. Don't remember what that is. Remove various status effects from a target. Good. Good thing to have if they buff themselves. Well, status effects, but still. Jason uses encumbrance to delay the target's turn. I mean, we're only 2 ranks away from her mastering that. It's not bad. Ooh, we're getting close to Elvis learning some big Unga Bunga skills. 2 levels away from her getting Drain Attack. This is what happens when you stick to one job for a little bit. Apparently. And get JP up, you know. JP up helps. A lot. A whole lot. Definitely.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
To fight a boss? I mean, you know. Yeah, I'm not, like, I swear I'm not really trying to. Though, for what it's worth, until coming into here, I didn't really avoid many fights. Even if they were underleveled, I'd still just smack them real quick.
Oh, I see. It's near here, is it?
They might just
Very well
level
then.
faster than,
Of course.
yeah, they might just level faster than previous games, because previous games were... Again, I don't think I ever got a job to max level in the previous games. Yeah, it's kind of insane.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final.
I'm sure as soon as I start
resting
getting more and start
place of my
bouncing people
beloved
around,
wife.
it's different.
I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd.
Yeah,
all
how
love to
could
come with
how
you.
could we say no to that?
I would be honored.
Just in case. Oh, there's a party chat. It seems pretty likely there's going to be a boss around. An eventful journey. I've put you through so much since we left Musa, sir. Sloane. Nonsense, my lady. 'Tis my duty to serve thee in whatever capacity I may. Though I will not deny that it has been more than a little eventful at times. Strange as it may seem, however, 'twas but a trifling matter that caused my heart to race the fastest, the affair of the lodging house guest book. Oh, yes, I still feel awful about that. I wrote my real name down without thinking. And then you rather compounded the issue, if you will forgive my saying so. Hey, Belvin, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How's it going? Excuse me. We'd agreed that we would pretend to be grandfather and granddaughter, and yet you could not stop yourself from addressing me as milady. Alas, I fear that deception is not a strength of mine. I must once more beg thy forgiveness for this buffoonish oversight. Yee. Please, Sir Sloane, there's no need to apologize. The look on your face was priceless. I shall remember it till the day I die. I doubt I would have such fond memories if you had not been with me. You are too kind, and perhaps the passing of time hath rendered an experience more mirthful than mortifying. I must confess also to having felt a certain satisfaction at being addressed as grandfather. I can always call you it again if you like. Please, my lady, there will be no need for that. I'm thinking maybe a tent might finally be worthwhile. How many do I have? 10. Yeah, it's fine. Oop, don't step on the cable. Save it on up. 10 KP, which sounds like 11k. Sounds like a big number, but also, like, once you start finding weapons that are like 6k per or whatever, it's like, oh, I don't actually have much money. Just looks like a big number. Better full heal now, never know. See, I've been trying, I don't think that's the way to the grave. I've been trying not to do that. They'll probably say the same this way, right? Oh, no, I guess this is the way to the grave. But I get the feeling there's actually a boss here, and even though we're a little over-leveled, it's fine. I'm also on normal. I could be playing on hard, but I'm just going to stick to normal.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished.
Yeah, there's monsters everywhere.
And I fear I shall not be visiting again soon.
So off on an adventure.
Thank you. All of you.
No probs.
Wow.
You totally one-shot
What a
like
view.
most of the monsters we've come
She
across,
asked
so
that
like,
she
you
be
know.
buried here. She was so very weak toward the end. Barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place.
Oh man. I don't know what you talk about, Ramen. He and the king are gonna live forever.
Though I
He's gonna
was
keep one-shotting all
a
of our enemies
poor
for us.
husband while she had lived.
He only
Perhaps
dies if we
there
swap
was
it to
some
hard
quest or
mode, because
other.
that's how it makes it
I
hard.
was able to give her this, at least.
Easy mode, your
enough
entire
of my
party is just replaced with
self-indulgence.
him. Your party sits in the back and just cheers them
without
on.
delay.
You've got like tambourines and like maracas and like pom-poms. Well, there we go. We have visited the grave, and I don't like the fact that we cut some grass near the grave and dug up a bone. Not really feeling that one, game. That seems a little... It seems a little maybe not. You know, maybe we shouldn't cut down all the flowers near the grave. I mean, we did anyway, but maybe we shouldn't. That's it. Poor White Mage Barge supporting the old man. Mm-hmm. Yep. When you play Gambler on easy mode, you always get the best outcome, regardless of anything else. Well, Low Road was uneventful. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're random drops, though. Like, honestly, I don't think they're in set areas. I really don't. I feel like it was unintentional dark humor, unless it turns out they are in set areas, in which case, yeah, game's got some dark humor. I'm really guessing that they're random. I'm assuming you can't go online and just find like a map of like, this is where all these items are. You might be able to find a list of like, once the game's out for a few days, like, this area can drop XYZ items, but I don't think they're in specific like market on the map spots. I could be wrong though.
Suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Oh, I absolutely did that first. They were like, do you want to, you know, struggle and live, or do you want death? Just waited. Just waited. Just straight game over, nothing else. Oh, is that an asterisk holder? Please be an asterisk. No? Oh, well, it is an asterisk holder. Ah, I already shanked the king.
I
And
have come for the wind crystal, your highness.
Oh.
Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
No.
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Good.
Holograd? But of course those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless.
This is, yeah, I wouldn't expect to fight him this early. Like,
Let's rock!
just got, like, yeah, not even in second town.
Do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk.
Oh, hey.
Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Soon all
Oh.
Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone. The wind
Like a
crystal
monk or
will
something?
be mine, no
Yeah,
matter
like a
what
monk.
that costs.
Okay. Okay. Did not expect him to be a monk. Yeah. Did not expect a monk. Well, cool. We can add a monk to our team.
You will regret making an enemy of me.
He just, I don't know why, but he just looks... Be careful of counters. Be very wary of enemies who are able to counterattack. They might strike back when you yourself attack, or even when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when you perform the action. If you're up against a powerful foe, you can be pretty sure they'll have some kind of counter in their arsenal. It might not always trigger, but once they've shown their hand, be sure to take adequate precautions. Okay, well... Weak to Earth. Oh, we got Earth things. Earth, sword, and bow. We don't have any bow, but... Yeah, sword of stone. Ooh. Oh man, everyone's just weak to giant old man sword. Everyone. When in doubt, protect. I don't have any earth magic. I'm gonna guess he's not weak to poison, but we'll try it. Yeah.
Very well.
Default. Yeah, I'm afraid I know. Cool. That still hits him harder than the Earth hit.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
We're rocking your socks, old man. Yeah, resistances would be nice. It would be nice if you could either get like a better examine that would show like what they can counter or resistances, or like status, but you know. Whatever ends up being Time Mage or Geo, I'd assume. That would make sense, yeah.
I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal.
You've hit me for like nothing,
You
dude.
escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Honestly, I usually assume the same. I really do.
To arms.
I mean, he taunts me as if we're not still at full HP on everyone. But you know, whatever works for you, dude. Whatever works for you. Oh, he can counter visible. Stupid of me.
What's the plan? This'll make you feel better.
A welcome intervention.
Oh, I'm sure he is, yeah. I'm really sure. I am not that, though. So I'm gonna have a good time whomping him.
Come on. Get some.
That's about how. I do need to heal him.
Fire your heat.
Here I go.
I don't trust him defaulting.
Spirits aid me.
That was a close one, eh?
Allow me.
Yeah, I knew not to trust it. Jeez, Elvis is so weak.
This'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Come and get it.
Depends on the person. He wasn't hitting 12 on him.
Can I really be staring defeat in the face? No, I cannot lose. That is not how this is supposed to end.
Well, you picked a fight with the wrong party, dingus.
I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine.
I haven't even used the taunt. Like, I have it, I could.
Is no
I don't really feel the need to, though.
Not least.
Again, you're on hard mode, I get it.
Never happen.
Very well.
It'll never happen. Yeah, I'm sure. Do you know what? We're gonna treat to give you some MP. Yeah. Maybe I should taunt though, because ow. Or.
Anchors away.
Again, that wasn't the plan, but you're right, it's kind of worked that way. Hey, Natalie, we got 3 crewmate in 2 hours. Damn, all the rest were imposter.
I'm up, huh?
Oh man, last week in 3 hours of playing, I got imposter once. And Afro got it. No, Afro got it once as well. And we only had 6 people last week. It was insane. But also, how you doing? Welcome to Viperland on the chat. I only lost on imposter game. You only lost 1? Apparently you have become pro imposter, yes. It sounds like it. Do you know what? Let's just put a protect on him. He clearly needs it. Oh, default again, alright. Yeah. He's probably gonna pop a few turns.
Guess it's
Or
my
not.
turn. Okay.
Overkill is the best kill, right? Oh no, you countered. Arr! Yeah, stay down, dingus.
People don't choose asterisks. Asterisks choose what's next for me.
Asuna, defensive offense by Raga. Yes. Oh man. People pleasers. I can already tell you I'm not going to have enough MP. I can already tell you I'm not going to have enough MP to spam that, but I'm ready. I just wanted a tank. Just happy to have a tankiness around. Monks are powerful, purely physical fighters who excel at inflicting critical hits. Physical hit on target that deals heavy damage but has a slightly reduced chance of landing. Boost user's physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Okay. I'm not going to swap classes yet because I've got 2 classes. Like, I would want to swap...
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
I feel like I'm going to leave her as freelancer for now. We're close enough to JP up and up. It's like we may as well just go that little extra time on it. But I do want to swap her away from freelancer, like, you know, soon.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
It's going to render us
An
invincible now.
asterisk is only as strong.
We're still obviously going to have to see how
or
everybody
as
looks in the
weak
outfit, because that's
as its
important.
possessor.
Super important.
And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Yeah. Yeah, chump.
Stop! Don't come any closer.
Yeah, like I originally wasn't going to put MC as the tank. I liked the red tassels. I was like, screw it. And I wasn't going to put Adele as white mage, but she was the only one that had the droopy sleeves. I was like, screw it. Yeah, no, I like those. Cool.
Please.
So sometimes fashion
I've done
dictates.
wrong. I shall gladly relinquish the wind crystal. Just leave me be.
You don't have the wind crystal. We have the wind crystal. You tried to steal it.
Pathetic.
Oh no. The bigger bad.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam?
Adam?
I mean,
well,
Lord
damn.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I want his asterisk.
You are annoying, foolish, wittering, useless worm.
I want his asterisk. I'm assuming Dark Knight. I could be wrong. Oh, well, he did.
Now,
Man.
give me the wind crystal.
Alright, he looks cool. I like his armor.
And what if we refuse?
No, absolutely a long silver-haired antagonist, of course.
Then the second time of asking will be considerably less polite.
It's funny because one of the players in my D&D campaign is running a character that uses that accent for the character, so like, I'm gonna have to let them know. And they were just asking me earlier today, like, oh, how's the game? Like, should I get it? Or I think they're getting it tomorrow regardless.
But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny
Oh,
me.
so this will be a scripted loss. Okay, got it. This is where they kill the old man. Damn it. Okay. Well,
We can do this, right?
got it. Message received. Old man's gonna sacrifice him so we can get away.
Got this, right?
Deal with the devil. I mean, I'm still gonna treat it as if it's something I can win, but we can't. Like, I can already tell you, we can't. You know what? Just so we can see how badly... Ooh.
Okay, what's the plan?
Weak to axes, though. We're gonna die anyway. We're going out swinging, yo. Damn it. Okay.
Something must be
This
done.
might not go in my direction. I refuse to use the Phoenix Down on this. I refuse. I'll absolutely do the best I can, but I ain't using a Phoenix Down.
No. Please, you must get up.
We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. What? You can counter a dodge? That's cheating. That's straight up cheating.
I had expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity.
Well,
The wind crystal will be coming with me.
close, I know, right? Viper did not get this. I want to say it's not possible. No, I didn't see the Degrees of Swords, but yeah. No, that would... Yep.
Hey, put her down. Very well. Catch.
Okay.
Oh,
What? No. I mean, he did ask for that. Clearly an evil bastard, but like, oh,
But
yeah.
you refused my mercy, and for that you must pay with your lives.
I have what I came for, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Oh yeah, no, I knew resistances were in the game. I mean, it makes sense at least. Like, if they can be weak to something, they should be resistant to it too.
I will hold him here. Friends, escort
Yeah.
Her Majesty to safety.
What about you?
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
Death approaches.
Better scatter!
He might actually be dead.
Sir Sloane!
Like, if we don't see him die, he could still totally be alive. If we don't see him die, but like,
An opponent
he
who
gonna
might
die.
actually be worthy of my time. But you cannot stop the inevitable.
I mean, he's also clearly a badass, but like, yeah, he was a warrior of like 50 years ago, but apparently his age hasn't told him much. Even just holding his own against like a big bad, like this early in the game, you know.
I had hoped that you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a hero of light, no longer. And merely in facing
Do it. Yeah, I tried. Also, hey Fire, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? And that back hop. It's like a Lance user with evasion +3 or evade distance 3.
Sir Sloane!
His level to OP 50 years ago. I mean, you know.
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy with my prey next time.
He nuked the bridge. I can't possibly jump over there.
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
Is that so? Then it seems our entertainment ends here for today.
What of Princess Gloria, Lord Commander?
I mean, he
Leave her.
did get the wind crystal, so
The Wind Crystal has been
I
secured.
wonder how that affects MC.
We have what we came for.
Can we still use our
The
special?
rest is merely a sideshow.
And presumably he won't
We
like
return
destroy
at
it.
once.
Sir,
And now that the crystal
Yeah,
is
gotta use
finally
kamikaze.
ours,
Mhm.
it is time for our next move.
That a Chaos Emerald? It's one of the 4 crystals of light. The 4 elementally aligned crystals. Yeah, it's a Chaos Emerald, but there's half as many. No, wait, there were 7 Chaos Emeralds. Slightly more than half as many. Yeah, I agree.
When we were finally
I don't know if
able,
he's Dark Knight or
we
what else,
paid
but I
our
want that
last respects
asterisk.
at
Yeah.
Sir Sloane's grave.
Chaos Emeralds into the Infinity Gauntlet? I don't know. Oh, we get our opening movie. I don't really follow power scaling or versus battles, but I wonder what the rough equivalent, like, are Chaos Emeralds stronger than Infinity Stones? In universe, I don't know. No idea.
All right, old man. Hope you're up there enjoying a wee drink.
I'm assuming he's actually dead and he's not going to show up at the end of Act 3 to just be
I'm
like,
not sure
by the
that's what
way,
you're supposed to say. Still,
can Infinity Stones let you go Super
that
Saiyan?
would be nice.
Yeah, rip the free 1,000 damage every turn, free revive, free Isuna.
Sir Sloane, I'll do it.
You say that,
I'll do
Grip,
what you asked.
but I guarantee that has happened in the comics.
I won't
I
let
would
you
be
down.
willing to put, not having read all of them myself, I'd put money on the fact that that's happened in the comics. I would argue there is absolutely a comic that says Supersonic can just end the multiverse with like running fast enough or snapping or something. I'd bet you money. Legitimately. And I could just ask Sandwich. Sandwich would know. Hope you enjoyed the tutorial, yeah? Half-Life 3 confirmed? Well, we put 7 Dragon Balls in the Infinity Gauntlet? Ooh. What if Shenron wears the gauntlet? So Sloan leaves the party. You don't say. You don't say, game. Didn't see it coming. Didn't expect it at all. What could we have? Wait, aren't we on the wrong side now, though? We're pretty default 2 in the tutorials for Divinity 2 in the same week, yeah. I know. He can make a wish of his own. Yeah. Luz is putting it mildly true, but it's still technically accurate. Oh, I gotta see what everybody looks like as a monk. Even though we're gonna keep what we got for now, just gotta see how monk looks. Alright. Also meant to check. Uh-oh, people getting sword. Oh, apparently there's a Vespa here. Apparently Vespa's lurking and got whacked by the sword command. Well, rip. It's like cool. People can absolutely like just nobody needs to chat here. Like hell yeah, if people are lurking, heck yeah. But it's very funny to see a name. It's very funny to see a name pop up getting hit by the sword command that I didn't know was here. Oh, I didn't actually read what that did. Heavy damage. Okay, yeah, less accuracy. Oh, that's another HP one. Okay. 100% of the user's HP and cures poison, blindness, and slow. Damn, that ain't bad. Boost users and equipment's physical attack by 80% and aim by 30% when both hands are empty. Oh, jeez. Okay, so any gear you can find that gives you physical attack that is not a weapon is gonna be insane. Yes, this is the monk. Like, it's gonna be insane. 80% more physical damage if it's not a weapon. Perform a fire-imbued physical attack on a target. Target's resistance to fire is reduced. Oh jeez. Physical attack that can penetrate a target's default defense. Also nice. Yeah, it is. It's true. But like, 80%'s a nice good number. And the fact that it specifies equipment too? No knuckles in this game. Makes sense. Yeah, so you have to have something like that. 15% of users MP and cure silence, dread, and contagion. All for 1 PP? That's not too bad. It's really not. Oh, not what I meant to hit. More powerful physical attack on the target. He only gets only one passive. Boost uses physical attack by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200%. Physical attack on a target and delay their next turn. Extremely powerful fire-imbued physical attack. So you use Firebird on turn 1 to weaken them. You have Elvis Firaga, and then you follow up with Flames of War to be like Unga Bunga. Form a powerful physical attack on a target that ignores physical defense and default. Jeez. 99 MP. Perform an incredibly powerful physical attack on a target, which will also reduce a random stat by 20% for 4 turns. Jeez. Okay. Monk got absolutely broken at endgame for default 1. I don't remember using too much Monk. I'm just going to check what his other passive is. Causes critical chance to increase every time Invigorate, Inner Alchemy, or Mindfulness is used. The effect lasts for the duration of the current battle. Jeez. Okay. We're not going to keep him as such right now, but we are going to see what everybody looks like for it. So that's his monk outfit. Looks like the other guy's monk outfit. Makes sense. I like how the class icon is just a fist. Oh, I like the different colored. I like her outfit the most so far. I mean, of the two, I like hers the most. And she was the one I was gonna put there, but we gotta learn Body Slam and JP up and up first. I was gonna put her as monk, so I like that I already like her outfit. He's got the purple, so we already know who Potions is gonna make the monk. That's already decided. I like how they all get a different color for it. Kinda cool. Hit a boss so hard he's stupid now. Yeah, good. I like the blue and black too, honestly. Alright, alright. So we are gonna put her as that eventually. Just not yet. Also gonna save again, just while we're passing by. No red for that one, you're right. I'm sure, well, they may not be red, but they learn a bunch of fire attacks, so that's gotta count for something. Physical attack, you decided? I was kind of leaning that way too, but I just liked the way she looked as White Mage the best, so sometimes fashion just dictates these type of things. Just how it goes. Yes, it's Switch exclusive. Yep. The Bravely games have always been Nintendo exclusive, so... Oh, I bet you that made a path down below, that's what it did. The path down below that was blocked. Now probably, yep, let's us go. Yeah, this is, at least as far as I can tell, it's its own thing. Second was a direct sequel to Default. This seems to be its own thing. They're tangentially similar, they're still 4 Warriors of Light, looking for the crystals, there's still a class-based job system, asterisks is still a thing. But it doesn't seem to be story-related, at least yet. If there's a relationship, I haven't spotted it yet. I'm okay with that, but that's because I didn't finish 2, or second. Apparently second ends on a cliffhanger, but as somebody who didn't finish second, I prefer it this way. Black Mage for physical attacker with gain HP and mana each attack? Yeah, that would also work. Alright, he's got 15 HP left, who cares? Like, I wish I could say I'm good at making, like, OP combinations or something. I'm not. Honestly, I usually just sit back and be like, this person looks like they'd be good for this, I like this person, that's it, like... They could. Yeah, they're very small. Compared to, like, those first games, where they were, like, massive. Guest attack it? A muscle wizard? Oh, like a battle mage? Cast fist! That would be fun. They're all weak to something different. Oh, none of them are weak to fire, but I gotta see what Firaga does. Alright, Mr. Guy in the back, take this.
Primordial forces consume you!
Just a little meteor on him. Okay, cool. Dig that. Punch the magic into him. Oh.
Guess it's my turn.
Home sight? He buffed something.
Let me see.
Aim. So I assume aim isn't critical hit chance, right? It's just chance to hit, and since you swing X number of times, the damage will still go up with higher aim. But I don't think it's crit specifically. Aim is just accuracy. Okay. So I assume luck or crit chance does crits. There was. Yeah, that was the, like, sharpshooter class, right? They could buff their weapons. I never tried them with fists or anything. There's a crit stat. Okay, cool. That works. Elvis used a lot of mana. We'll just slap it with a stick.
Here I go.
Planning procrastination? Sometimes it's gonna do that. Oh, actually, I saw 300, but I forgot he's got a boatload of HP. It's actually not that bad. I keep expecting Old Man to come in to save me, but he's not gonna. He's not gonna.
Come and get her!
That cuts our effective damage by a little.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's do this. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Thanks for bailing me out.
No, we just healed him for double his max HP casually, by the way. You know. Elvis. Fists are attracted to his face. Maybe I shouldn't have four-attacked with that, but too late.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Die! Freeze! Shiver! Eat sorcery!
Blizzard? Even a mother would punch. I mean, oh, default. Okay. I guess if everyone is casting, if somebody's casting these really damaging spells at you, you probably go, nah, I'm gonna stop that with a punch. Yeah, I probably should defend, honestly, but whatever. Why Elvis? It's not like he has, like, the best chance to be hit or anything. People just hate him. Elvis forgot to turn off tank stats. It checks out. If I did, he would just start swapping targets, and I know it. Good. Finally took him down. Oh, man. Like, I swear he doesn't have a super high, like, come on, hit me chance. Chance of being targeted, 61, 44, 35, 34. Technically, Dell has a slightly smaller number, but they're, like, half a Viper. Don't matter, though. Why do you keep taking his equipment off? I hadn't actually thought about giving him a buckler. Technically gives him a little more chance of being targeted, but whatever. Actually okay with it. Equip stuff, text for the enemy. Yeah, it's a little... minor changes, minor things like that are, like, not amazing, but... Ah, even demon guys run away now. Fools. You thought to challenge me? The Great Viper?
Let's put the boot in!
Some are weak to Blizzard, some aren't. Right. Nope, they're all weak to wind. I mean, yes and no. I see your point, Topaz. I don't mind it as much in this game, only because you gain it just by leveling up. You gain more max equipment load. If it was just a hard cap based on class or something, I'd have more of an issue with it. But I kind of don't mind it just because, like, get a level. It'll go up. Yeah, I don't have wind damage.
You rang?
But Thunder seems to get the job done for these guys, so you know. I mean, class affects it too. So while you're a black mage, you're not getting as much. But so it's a factor of your class and your level. Maybe it would take 2 levels to get a black mage 1 extra pound, and maybe I get like 1 every level for like the tank, I don't know. But it still changes when you change your class, so it's not like it would make sense to level everybody as tank because it's the permanent way the stat goes or something. It swaps around. Yeah, so I don't find it as bad. Excuse me. If it didn't go up with that, I'd be a little more like, maybe not as big a fan. As it stands, I can handle it. Tee-hee! 660 peak. Cast rock. Well, we know.
Got the upper hand, guys.
Gotcha. Arrow and Holy are gone from White Mage. Okay. Rock spells exist. We know because Viper can cast a rock spell or a rock sword, but we don't have a rock spell yet.
You asked for it. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Rumble. Oh, my
Forgot we turned it down to basic for the boss. Yeah, he's got Sword of Stone. More powerful earth imbued physical attack. But for now I'm not gonna use it just cause. You know what? Go full murder big guy with crosscut. Use all your MP. Take him down. Oh, I forgot to equip his passive too. That might help. That might help a lot. Well, we know for sure that, like, holy spells exist, because things can be weak to them. But White Mage definitely doesn't have a holy spell. But things can be weak to light and darkness, so, like, those have to exist in some form. They have to. What's this again? Performing an attack with a weapon equipped with... Oh, yeah. Silly. Just crazy tanky. That's all we got. Alright. I'm down for crazy tanky, though. I mean, we don't know. We're still pretty early in the game. But, like, considering they can be weak to that type of damage, I'd be shocked if there wasn't a holy somewhere. I'd be shocked. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Welcome
well, hello.
The Wind Crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Lord Commander, good to see you back.
Alright, so he's a time mage. Maybe? That's not quite a clock, but it looks like a metronome to me. Like a Dark Knight? Yeah, like, I feel Dark Knight for him. I feel like, maybe like Sorceress for her? I'm not sure. We're not getting too much.
King Vernon of Alcyonia has formally rejected our offer of an alliance.
Yeah, he's a good person. Which is why he's gonna die, but...
For now,
Or Oracle?
we do
Okay.
not. Very well.
There's not many hints on her.
We march soon. Make sure
She does
your
have kind of
troops
like a
are
half
ready.
veil? I'm not really
Of
sure.
course, Lord Commander.
Classes on Twitter. Oh, I clearly didn't check, yeah. So, like, cool. Good to know the info's out there, but yeah, I clearly didn't check at all. Other than Gambler, and I think wasn't there in one of the videos like an artist class or something? I actually don't even know what's in the game. Even stuff they officially, like, would have shown. I could. Like a painter or something. They were in one of the trailers. Or we're just seeing them like swing around a paintbrush, like a giant paintbrush. Give me Iron Bangle, a classic. Now that we're in a new area, I gotta cut more grass and see if we get different items here. Yeah. Paintbrush, exactly, the ultimate weapon.
Outmaneuvered them.
I think we fought these guys already, right? No, they're new. Then smack it with a stick. Because I'm not really. Oh, it's weak to staves. Cool. Stick smack it.
Let me see. My might knows no bounds!
Might knows no bounds, guys. We can't rely on Old Man anymore, but I'm still kind of curious if we can find new stuff. Weak to ground? A plant that's weak to the earth? That's weird. Big cure, okay. Screw you guys. Use all my MP because nobody's gonna stop me. That's what I thought. Use all of my Unga Bunga. Good.
Our quest must go on.
Good to know they can heal though, yeah. Lose the will to fight? Maybe. I smacked him with an Earth Axe and it worked though, so... Didn't actually see there was a dude there. Until I had already swung the sword.
Here I go.
I mean, we know they're weak to smack. We also know they can heal a lot.
Here I go. Okay.
Let's just swing. Just gonna get a little bit of MP on him.
Always just a big one, did you?
Not really getting much JP from them. Like, 16? It's kinda nothing. Awesome. Ah, chain battle, okay. 75 JP boost item? Jeez, oh, you must have logged off with your, on the sailing. I gotta remember to go back to that town when I'm done for the night.
To arms.
Do that. I had already forgotten. So I'm gonna forget that, unfortunately. Work leader? Okay, cool. Keep hitting the tank, please. We gotta get the healers out first. Why do you always go for Elvis? Yeah, kind of a hodgepodge of stuff. You know what? No, I do want him to actually get more. I do actually want him to get a little more mana. I could just use a heckin' tent. Ain't nobody got time for that, though.
What's the plan? Almighty flame! Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. He didn't heal though, so that's kind of a win. Good, no healers left. Not really sure what the other two are capable of when they attack a non-tank, but if they're going to keep hitting the tank, good. Damn it. Thought it was vulnerable to staves, maybe it was something different.
Right, let's see.
They're going to switch back in yet again soon. Been playing since 1 PM. That would, yeah. Also, hello, Stormwolf. Welcome to Backline in the chat. See, that's the thing. I'm playing on the monitor, so like I could just keep going. Though I also clearly have taken breaks, and I think once it hits our 4th hour, I'm gonna take a minute, just stand up, stretch the legs, because I plan on going for a little ways tonight. I don't want to be like set any time for when I'm gonna stop, but I plan on going past the usual stop time. But that means I should take time to sit up, stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a bite to eat, you know. I feel like a 4-hour mark's a good time for that.
There's more of them.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have gone so deep on the first group when I knew that was the second. Get food and stuff. Also, yeah, that's very important. I meant for myself, but like, yeah, it's pretty important to do so. Gotta eat. Gotta stretch. Gotta stand up and move around a bit.
Cheers. I owe you one. No big deal.
All hits go to Elvis. Won't be a big hit, but, you know, some damage. Gain into gain. Hell yeah. No, stop with the heckin' cures. Ugh. Fine.
Okay then.
Both defaulted? Don't like that.
I'm up, huh? Very well.
Probably just wasting time trying to take them down, but they are the healers. Yeah, apparently Elvis. I made sure he has the second lowest chance to be targeted. Technically, Adele has the lowest, but boy, do they not care. However, do you know what? I don't need to care either. Screw you all. Thought that was going to do more. Legitimately kind of thought that was going to do a little bit more. But it's just going to keep healing, right?
Allow me.
I might have to go a little more Unga and Bunga on him. Heal items? What's that? Ah, okay. I was curious about that, but I wasn't curious enough to try to find out. Like, I was curious, but like, I could wait. Alright, healer's gotta go. Healer's going. All the more reason I gotta get Gloria to up and up. That's what I gotta do. I really want her to be a monk, but like... I did not mean to cast another Pyraga, but you know, too late. Bow? Aha, you are a coward. Or a smart creature. Take your pick. Okay, so we do have a map of this area. Oh, the town's right there. Okay.
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
Oh, the artist class? Yeah,
No,
I'll get that eventually.
But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it.
Like, the game has only been out just... In 13 minutes, the game will have been out for 24 hours. But I didn't start it at midnight. I've been sleeping, I've been eating, I haven't been just straight playing, so like there are way more people way farther ahead than me.
You okay, Gloria?
Look, I'm sure that info's out there, but you know.
I am fine.
Oh yeah, no. Fair enough.
Come. We must be on our way.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get to the town, and then that'll be a good moment to be like, let's stretch the legs. Walk around a smidge. Cut down the trees a little. Oh hey, and another naughty horn. Yeah, I only know them because they were in one of the trailers.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Yeah, it looks
Are
a
we to
little...
be left with nowhere to live at all? What then?
You're about to be made homeless, you say? Ach, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
No, yeah, no, it looks...
Crikey.
It looks as bad as all that.
What is it, Elvis? Whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't look great. It's a pretty looking town, other than the fact that half of it is, you know, underwater. An oasis in a desolate desert. Yeah, it looks a bit wet.
Well, it certainly looks like
Too much
whoever
water,
took the
IGN.
crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Apparently IGN gave this a fair review, though I haven't watched it myself. Apparently they actually put somebody who knows JRPGs on the review for this game, which is rare for IGN. But credit where it's due. They screw up a lot of reviews and clearly get paid for a lot of reviews, but every now and again they can do a legitimate one, apparently.
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Apparently they do. I didn't watch their video myself because I hadn't played the game yet, and I knew I was going to get it, so like a review... The best a review could do is confirm that I was already going to get the game, and the worst they could do is spoil me for something. So, like, if I already have pre-ordered and I know I'm excited for a game and I know I'm going to get it, I'll watch a review. If I'm on the fence on something, I don't know whether I'm going to get it. That's where reviews come in.
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I mean...
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
I don't
You're
believe
kidding,
that.
right?
She doesn't believe that
I'm
either.
so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
You haven't mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
Not important.
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't believe that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an
Noble
apology.
knowledge.
Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts. They deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime.
I guess.
Which means they tend to be surrounded
She sit
by
down and watch now. Heck yeah.
backstabbers and spies.
Also, welcome.
We need to be on our guard.
Or welcome out from the lurk. Regardless, welcome. Ward lights and treats. Have you tried using a ward light yet? It's an item that will prevent monsters from noticing you to go about your business. It's always a good idea to have one on hand in case you end up in a position where other fights may be one too many. There's another useful type of item you might want to try: monster treats. Whenever you use one, any fight with a monster of the relevant family will bring more of that monster's friends running, resulting in a string of consecutive battles. The rewards for defeating monsters in these running battles will be even more generous than usual, so be sure to give it a try. Heck yeah. Oh, that's going to be fast travel between towns? Yeah, wagons enable you to travel quickly from one town you've already visited to another. So that's how we can go back and log off with the boat when we're done for the night. Also, hey Risky, welcome to Viper Land in the chat. How you doing tonight? It's always well worth revisiting the places you've been. You'll often find new quests and items awaiting you when you arrive. What's more, wagon rides are free, so there's no excuse not to seek out the icon and use one. Cool. No cost to it or anything. We'll do the party chat because those can go away, and then I'll take a walk. Jings, I'm sweating buckets here. Reckon I'm getting too old for this game, you know? Nonsense. Oh man, too old in a JRPG. Guesses on his age. I don't know if we know this or not. I'm gonna say like 23, 24. That's JRPG old. I don't think he's mentioned it before. So like, I don't actually know. But he's made a few references as to being old, and like JRPG old is like something like that giant bear from Disgaea? Not that I've seen yet. I don't doubt that Sir Sloan would have crossed the sands with ease. Oh, I didn't mean to complain. Still, a drop or two of rain wouldn't go amiss around these parts. It's flooded, you insensitive dingus. No doubt the locals would agree with you. I believe the Salvalonians say that a drop of rain is more precious than a sapphire. I suppose they don't see so much of them, eh? And they're not the only ones, eh? It's not into you all of a sudden. Well, I was just thinking about that story Sailor Boy here told us. About when the wind died down when he was out at sea and he got strained into the doldrums. Bet you'd have given a sapphire or two for a drink of water back then, eh, laddie? Hey, compared to that, I've nothing much to worry about, eh? I suppose it's important to try to put things into perspective sometimes. Aye, that it is, your highness, that it is. Old for this, but Elvis Sloan was old and we all saw he was the most badass. Yeah, basically. Alright, so we'll give it a little panoramic view. And I'll leave it with that for a few minutes. Literally, again, just gotta hit the bathroom. I think I'm good on drinks. I don't need a refill on drinks, but just get up and stretch. I've actually got some cheese in the fridge. I can come back with some cheese and have some heckin' cheese and crackers. I don't know. I'll get something. But yeah, you get a few minutes of chair stream. Because I plan on going later tonight, but it's been 4 hours. I gotta at least move my body a little bit. So I'll be right back.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
just going to be one more minute because I did come back with some heckin' cheese. And I'm just gonna... I gotta put my controller down where I use my mouse. So we're gonna have just a quick nom. Not just cheese and pepperoni. Biscuits over here. So just gonna have a quick snack. And then we'll get back to playing. Oh, I don't want to remove the notice. Whoopsie daisy. The extra sharp cheddar. We got extra sharp cheddar, white cheddar. We got biscuits, and we got pepperoni. That's the combo we got. I think I got a little too much pepperoni, so I guess we're gonna have to go with some of them. The double-decker cracker pepperoni, cheese pepperoni. I will defend Kraft Singles in one or two very specific circumstances. Like grilled cheeses. A basic, quick and easy grilled cheese with Kraft Singles, I'll defend it. Is it the ideal form of the food? No. Is it acceptable to me? Yes. I feel like most of the things that I'm okay with Kraft Singles for are nostalgic things for me. Like a meatloaf with like Kraft cheese melted on top. I'm okay with that. Again, does that mean it's the ultimate apex form of that cuisine? Nope. But I'm okay with it. And, you know, on rare occasion I've been known to just unwrap one and be like, midnight snack, whatever. But there are objectively many better cheeses out there. Won't dispute that. If you're making like mac and cheese with Kraft Singles, you're doing something wrong. Game's downloaded now? Heck yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Or maybe it just seems that way because the game's going by quick for me, but you know. I feel like it works for some, like, melting sandwiches, though, besides grilled cheese. I'm pretty sure it's what they use on my, chicken cheesesteaks, I'm pretty sure. Which I have the other half of in the fridge, which is why I'm not going big on the snacks or anything, because later I'll have that. Yeah, this is really good. But I think the next time I go to the store, I'm gonna grab some Jarlsberg. I've been craving that lately. Back when I used to work at the deli, people would get mad if I gave them the wrong color cheese, which I get. If you order one and I give you another. There are some people who ordered it weird. Generally speaking, and even on the packaging of the cheese, American and cheddar come in two colors, white and yellow. You could make a distinct argument that the yellow looks more orangish than yellow. Fine. It says on the package yellow American. But there were a select few people who called white American yellow American, and yellow American orange American, but they wouldn't tell you that, so they'd order yellow American cheese. So I'd cut the yellow American cheese, and they'd be like, did I order orange American cheese? I don't think so. And they'd throw a hissy fit. And that happened more than once. I can't say it was a daily occurrence, but like, that happened more than once. With different people. In hindsight, I should have chosen a snack that doesn't take as long to eat, but I only got 3 crackers left, so almost there. We'll get back to the game, I swear. I got the follow-up for that moment. That's a known thing. There's no difference in those between food coloring. Hard stop. There were people who swore they could taste the difference, and if I gave them the wrong one, they'd know because they'd taste it and their kids won't like the other one. Because they only like the taste of one of them, and it's like, kids I get. Kids are creatures of habit. They see one thing, they like that. If it doesn't look like that, it'll taste different because they're a kid. I get that. But adults that swore they could taste the difference are lying to you. They are identical products other than food coloring. I'm very glad I'm not lactose intolerant, because boy do I enjoy my cheese. Though, usually, I don't have like cheese and crackers outside of the holidays, but sometimes I'm just like, I'm at the store, I'm gonna treat myself. It's a little expensive, because like, the block of cheese I got, which wasn't that big, was still like $6. The pepperoni was an extra like $5. The box of Triscuits, which is, mind you, the big honkin' size box of Triscuits, not the tiny baby size, was another like $5. So it's like $15 for some snacks. I sometimes just treat myself. But like, mac and cheese is a staple food of mine. Okay, we're back. You know what? I'm actually going to see if the other town... This is the same town we're in. We just fast traveled to the same town we're in. Oh, okay, it just brought us to the entrance. I was gonna go back to the other town just to see if any new subquest awakened. Yeah, I don't think you could be allergic to water. That would be very difficult. Yeah, I took a carriage and a loading screen to the entrance. They'd either die due to the allergy, or die due to lack of water, like... Aha! New stuff in the store, and 2 new side quests. This is no good. No good at all. Taking a gentle stroll when I suddenly sneezed and my gorgeous gold-plated dentures went flying. Could you mow the grass and find them for me? I'm lost without them. Find the old man's gorgeous gold dentures. Why are your dentures made of gold, old man? Gold is not a denture material. This is no good. I need something that will make me the talk of the town. Planning on having a dress that will really make me stand out from the crowd. If I just had some rocktail feathers, I'd be the belle of the ball for sure. I don't know where to get those. Was it so there? Well, then there you go. Okay. What on the outside sucks. Weird. Alright. Let's go hard mode. There you go. I mean, it helps when you have old man solo the world for you, for what it's worth. That helps. Rest on up. Running the game unsync for you. I mean, yeah. Basically. Horton's diary. I don't actually care enough to read the whole thing right now. Sorry. Bye. Out of town. Yeah, it's leading us out of town for both of them. I kind of thought we were done with this area, but I came back anyway. So one is way over there. What's the other one? Oh, okay. Thought I did rock stuff already. Maybe you can only get them as a drop when you're like actively on the quest. Oh, whatever. More JP. There we go, gold dentures. No, I want to smack the booty.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Let's get some easy JP.
Very well.
That was a piece of cake.
Look, it's like 17. Like, that's honestly not terrible. We were getting 16 in the other area, so it's really not bad. Come on, Wolf, can I scare you that way? Yes, I can.
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan?
What's up, Grim? There's a new asterisk? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Right, let's see.
Maybe after Rise, I'm just lurking. Alright, cool, cool. Sounds good. Yahar! He's definitely gonna end up being a pirate, right? You two run. Oh man, he's way quicker. Come on, run in the same direction. Ah, coward. Oh. well. Perfectly planned. It points to a specific spot, but I guess these are rocks. Let's just get a feather.
The initiative is ours.
Almighty, you under! Get out of our way!
You rang?
Let's go big. There's Unga Bunga.
Away and fire your heat! That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
There's one. Yeah, so I guess we can only do it when we're on the quest. Alright, let's just look for a few rocks. Poke them a little.
Let's stay focused.
All set! You have Almighty, you under! Get out of your way! Get another one!
We must remain calm.
Only one rock? Come on. What am I supposed to do with one rock? Who cares about MP? Waste it all. I didn't need it. Oh, Crescent, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. It's going pretty good. Getting some... Oh, we need one more Rocktail Feather. Getting some side quests done. Not making as much story progress, but we're getting stuff done. Come on, give me another rock. You're not a rock. You're not a rock. You're a rock. Perfect.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Alakazam, you asked for it!
Blast, 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 and blast.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going all in.
Let us continue.
Should be our last one. Nope, no items acquired. Thank you, game. Very nice of you. Just be like, lol, nope. Really appreciate that. Maybe, yeah, you respond. It can be hard to gauge how close you are when they're above the ground.
What's the plan? Almighty, get out of our way! You asked for it! Rumble!
To arms.
Too easy.
You poisoned a boss, okay. So they're not, at least that one isn't straight up mute. Damn it, just a magnifying glass? Pokemon Snap is looking better than new Diamond and Pearl remakes? I didn't even watch the event, so I don't know. How do you check quests again? Oh, it's just this there. Oh, we still need to wanted to make sure I didn't overshoot and miss it. Honestly, they look like the original versions with just chibi graphics, which looks fine to me. I don't see a problem with that.
Here I go. I'm all set.
In terms of Pokemon remakes, that's kind of what I'd want out of it. I'm for sure just skipping this whole period of time until they win me over again, but that's what I'd want out of a Diamond and Pearl remake.
Hard work always pays off.
Rocktail Feather. Cool. Now we can just head back. Maybe uninspired? But I guess was like Fire Red and Leaf Green inspired. To be fair, Soul Silver and Heart Gold were a little bit because they did have the Pokemon following you, but that's a fun feature, but not game changing. Yeah, the only complaint I can imagine people will have about Snap is the exact same complaint people had about the first Snap. It'll be short. It's almost certainly a game you're going to finish in 2 to 3 hours. Will it be a damn fun experience for that time? Almost certainly. Legitimately, I have faith that Pokemon Snap will be a fun game. It's going to be a $60 purchase, and it's going to be a few hours long. And it's not even necessarily... I'm not even saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's a thing. That's just how it's going to be. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it'll be drastically different, but like, I don't think so. $80? Oh, you're right, for our Canadian friends, yeah. As great as Snap does, it won't happen. It won't happen. I should have been reading that, but whatever. We got some money from that. Well, they're perfect. They're brighter and more beautiful than I ever hoped. They'll make for a truly head-turning gown. I just need to have it made. Would you be kind enough to deliver them to the tailor? Or tell of an absolute miracle worker somewhere in the other town. Seek him out, ask him to get started. Oh, okay, so we gotta bring that over there anyway. Let's get a little rest going. Yep, if you go back, there's more subquests. Never, Grim. You'll never be done. Complete them all, Grim. See, Grim may be ahead of me in story, but I'm ahead of Grim in subquest. So you know. Let's just save over here. Open up. We're like 2 levels away. Yeah. We're only a few hundred JP away from Body Slam, and then I don't know how much it'll take to get up and up, but some amount higher than 1300 past that. You know what? While we're here, we'll check the like palace area, because that doesn't show up on the map, and if there's a side quest in there, we wouldn't even know. So she's not too far away. Nope, no side. Oh. Well, hello, side quest from the king.
Ah, you've arrived.
How
just
are
in
you
time.
today, Mr. King side quest?
In time for what?
I was just about to tell Princess Gloria about my first ever encounter with Sir Sloane.
Yes. You'll want to hear the story too.
Sure, if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Sir Sloane and I first met over half a century ago. Foolish boy that I was, I had stolen out of the castle unaccompanied and become the target of a roving assassin.
As you do.
I would have certainly been killed had Sir Sloane not appeared at just the right moment and saved me from an untimely death. As a token of my gratitude, I invited him to come and stay with me here at the palace.
Issues nowadays? I mean, I see your point, but I'm all for a bit of variety. It's been the same 5 voice actors in the US scene, while they're great voice actors, for years and years and years and years. So, you know, I'm down for that.
During his time here, he told me
Not to
countless
poo-poo
tales
on
of
those
his
voice
travels to
actors.
far-off
They're
lands.
great, but it's nice to have variety too.
And then there was his swordplay, his sense of honor, his dedication to truth and justice.
Better make Elvis the Spoony Bar.
Truly, we have lost a great man. I have decided I must visit his grave. But no.
Oh, we're gonna escort the
What is it, Your
king?
Majesty?
I cannot go to his final resting place empty-handed. I must offer a tribute of snow lilies. They held a special significance for my old friend.
He definitely has a spoony aura. Yes,
They
that's
only
true.
grow on the shore of a
It's factual,
certain
though.
lake north of here. A lake inhabited by a vicious monster.
Vicious monster
You
fights, you
must
say?
let me go and fetch some for you, Your Majesty.
Heck yeah.
But, Your Highness, it is far too dangerous for anyone to venture there alone. No, I
I don't know what you're talking about. Edward was
to come.
so good.
I'll come with you. I mean, it's pretty clear no one's gonna talk
I
you
mean,
out
his
of going.
secret class ability was cowardice. Yep.
And besides, I'd like to pay my respects too. I'm gonna need some flowers of my own.
Thank you.
Yeah. He's only useful when he literally
Seems
wasn't
you are
there.
both determined to go. Very well.
Yep. I didn't actually hate the character, though I didn't like him. But his passive of when I'm at low HP, I am gone from the battle forever is stupid. Just stupid. The only good thing about him in combat ended up being his weapon. So Sloan was very dear to me. I wish to pay tribute to the great man by laying some stone lilies on his grave. Would you kindly go and pick some by the shore of the lake that lies to the north? Get a wind telespin, which I think we already have, but also whatever. We haven't gotten anything like god tier from these quests, but we're doing them anyway, so like whatever. Yeah, effectively has less HP and is unresurrectable if he goes under that number. Because you can, like, try, but you can't target him. If they just made him if they made him targetable that way, that defeats the purpose, I suppose. They basically just... Yeah. Nope, I haven't, so I'm going to save before I get too close to it. I hadn't paid attention to that. So, good call. I'm probably going to save. It's up in the other dungeon, so I'm assuming it's going to be like a rare monster up there, which definitely might make me turn tail and run. Definitely might. I said hiya! Oh, there we go.
We have the upper hand. To arms. Too easy.
Drain attack? Oh, I gotta slap that on her too. Yeah, that'll be good. No, not attributes. Cool. Now both my spellcasters recover HP in the or MP in the day, in the night. No damage up songs till level 8. I mean, sure you're fine. Oh, this will be where that save point was. That's just, it's only 2, right? Yeah. I remember there was a save point here. I was like, well, that's weird. There doesn't seem to be a boss. Why is there a save point? This is probably the reason why. Oh hey, 33 peak. We're still at full health because we've rested. We'll save. If it goes well, cool. If it doesn't go well, cool. We will have saved. Forgot to check the shop too. We had new stuff. Uh-oh. Big frog. Big frog, yes. Oh.
Yes?
Well,
Yes? What?
never mind.
Hello, big frog. Let's do it.
Come, let us fight!
Please, though. Oh, I forgot I had to set really high. For bosses, I'm turning it down. I want to protect Viper, but like the smart thing to do is to protect him. Like, you know.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's aggravate. 3 turns. 3 turns isn't super long, but we'll take it. Enorma Crag. Jeez, okay. This patch of grass cut? You're kidding! I haven't gotten a great axe at all! What the hell? Congrats, but what the hell? He is weak to Thunder. I don't have a super big Thunder yet, but we got Thundara. Screw it, go all in, I don't care. Okay. He's got a manageable amount of HP though. He's almost certainly beatable.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
You know, I'm glad I put the extra taunt on Viper. That really seems to be working really well. Still glad I did that. Do you know what? Get stunned. Get knocked back turn order. I don't think that worked too much. He still says he's acting soon. Okay.
Does that feel better? Sorry
You
to
can
be a
stack it.
pain.
Okay. It's a bit of a thick accent. Also, hey May, welcome to Viperlando chat. You gotta like the Almighty Thunder. It's very important.
This'll make you feel better. Phew.
There we go. Taunt is clearly just... Taunt means nothing. He has, before the taunt, double her chance to be targeted by play. Double. Just saying.
This should do it.
This one in the FC house, I've been decorating all day. Oh, cool. Very nice. Ways of OP leveling. Cool. I don't want to know. Good with what I got. If there's a straight up like OP way, I don't want to know about it. But glad you found it. House glam is still glam. Hmm? Try aggravate again? Oh, okay. People time.
This one out.
Let me at him.
Cool.
Let me see. We stand firm for now.
Hey, yeah, at least hit the right person.
What's the plan?
Check this fool again.
Time to get serious. Come and get it.
Take this, fool.
It's my time to shine. May the earth engulf you.
Why it's housing savage? I mean, it makes sense. It checks out.
To arms.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. We gotta do a lot more damage to him, though. That's why Gloria's gotta be a monk, so she can actually really do some damage, but... You know...
Alright then.
We're so close to JP up and up, like, it would be silly not to do it.
Spirits aid
I'm going all in.
Bang. No, crosscut, screw it.
Allow me. Perhaps this
Give him a smidgen of MP, I guess. No. I don't like the fact that he's got 2 BP just ready. I don't like it.
Okay then. No big deal. You rang?
Screw it, go all magic damage again. What do I care?
Eat sorcery. Come and get it. Right in the soft bits. Wait until you eat. Right in the soft bits.
I mean, I can't say I'm taking him down quick, but I can say he's going.
What's the plan? Let's give it all we've got. Woohoo!
Guess it's my turn.
I guess Aggravate is a free, but it's no MP or anything.
Very well.
So we'll keep taking it.
Here I go.
Slightly magical, or slightly physical? Probably, yeah. Like, I haven't checked it. And they've always had some amount of stat leaning in them, but you can make whoever you want, yeah. I don't even look at the stats. I honestly look at the outfit and go, ooh, that looks good on them. That's the end game. As we all know, fashion's the end game. How it goes.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, the jobs do the vast majority of the stat changing. Jobs and gear to a degree.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, but I mean, I've got her set as white mage, not black mage. So I think that affects it. If I were to change her to black mage, I'm sure she'd do a lot more damage with it. Maybe not a lot, but more. A lot might be stretching it. Cure yourself.
This'll make you feel better. To arms.
He's got 3 BP saved up. I'm a little afraid. I'm actually more than a little afraid of that. Yep, there you go.
It's nothing. No big deal.
He's not super resistant to magic, sadly.
Spirits aid me.
I owe you one. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, put the cure there.
Thank you.
That was nothing.
Oh, well, Elvis is dead.
We've got this, right?
Yeah, we got
Does
this.
that feel better?
Right. Time for
Okay,
a
what's the
spot
plan?
revenge.
Stay looking at me. I think he counters white magic. That's what it is.
Let me help you.
Yeah. Makes it difficult. Default, I guess.
Spirits aid me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Be healed.
Heal for 370. He hits me for 190. Still a net positive.
Right. Let's see.
Well, screw you.
Ready for this.
He's just not taking any damage except for the lightning.
You didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft
We can always use
spot.
potions and stuff too.
Guess it's my turn.
Just went home. Bad but true.
Okay.
Hey, try this.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay, so it only counters white magic, not item usage or...
This should do it.
In theory, we could do mend. In theory.
Okay then.
I'm glad I've been stocking up on potions unintentionally.
To arms.
But you know what? He's low on stuff, so that's a treat, not mend.
Perhaps this might help.
That was a close one, eh?
Guess it's my turn. Okay.
I'm up, huh?
A bit of ouch, but okay.
This should do it.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
I mean, we should have like the highest chance to be hit now that we can, really.
Hey, try this. Let's see now.
Glad we got so many potions. Oh, that's not good.
Nothing.
No big deal.
Honestly, it could have been worse.
To arms.
Honestly, could have been worse.
Perhaps this
Everybody's just squishy though, and we're spending all our time trying to catch up with healing and not killing him. But one more round of Elvis should do it. Oh, jeez, the defaulted bastard.
protect myself.
Here I go. I'll sit this one out. Ha! Not bad.
Let me at him.
Good, but yeah. I mean, that will still help everybody's... I don't think he actually takes a lot of earth damage, but it ups everybody's
Leave this
defense.
to me.
We'll try that.
May the earth engulf you.
Yeah, half damage earth. I didn't think he took a lot last time,
Isn't over
but
yet.
defense up for everybody.
Let me see.
No, why would I hit him?
This should do it.
I want to make sure Elvis is good.
This might help.
Yeah, he's good to cast.
Hey, a welcome intervention.
Meh. Alright, this should finish him off. Wouldn't call that an easy fight for my setup, but I would call it. Ooh. If I was on hard mode, that would stink. Viper learned in Rage. Then Body Slam. Okay, so she needs 1900 JP, and I can swap her to Monk. 1900, that's doable. Especially if we just keep going as we are.
I can see how they got their name. They're as white as fresh snow.
Well, we have what we came for. Shall we head back to the palace?
It's a lot of work for small flower. Snow lilies obtained. But hey, we got it. I'm gonna preemptive or post-emptively. I'm gonna save. Before something can go wrong. So, you know, this place really wasn't bad for JP. Hold on a second. We can save outside, or we can tent outside. I feel like if we use one more of those fish, we really can just power a bunch of... Nah. I could. I feel like at this rate we did our grinding early on. Just for those 2 passives. And I want this, but I don't want it so bad to sit down and like grind for a while. But we may as well occasionally slap something as we pass them, right?
Very well.
It's the type of thing, it's like, it'll happen. We'll get it just by fighting.
Okay, what's the plan?
Too easy.
Once we get that, we just straight swap her off. Go on to Monk and all the goodness there. Learning all the Monk abilities at almost twice the speed of any other class. Or any other character. You know, normal stuff.
Guess it's my
Too
turn.
easy.
Wait, you can just drop that? Wait, no, hold on. You can just they can just drop those? They can just drop those. Wait, that's just something you can drop? What are they, undead? I want to say? It can drop a permanent speed boost. That's the thing you can just drop. You can just drop that. I don't know whether I'm going to do everything on this game on stream, but as of now, even if I were to play it off stream, I don't care enough to grind everyone's freelancers up like right now. Not to say that'll never happen, but right now, no. New characters with those JP up passes. Oh, see, it seems a good idea, but like, it also doesn't seem like you exactly get slow JP anyway. I feel like things are leveling up really like fast anyway. Oh yeah, what do these do? They're humanoid monsters, okay. Alright, 37, 39, 33, 42. Honestly, healer going faster makes sense. I mean, I fought plenty of those and haven't gotten one yet, so you know, I don't think they're common. But geez, that was the first drop I got from them. Didn't expect it. Talk about using Thief for this enemy? Oh, that would make sense too. Don't have Thief, so don't help me out. But I can imagine. If you can drop permanent stat bonuses, like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Let me see. Hardly worth the bother.
That said, for what it's worth, like, seeing something like that makes me wonder... I always forget the channel name, but the guy who does, like, how OP can you get before X point in Y game? He just did a Ryza episode, or Ryza 2 episode. I can imagine if that's a thing you can do in this game, I can imagine you could, theoretically, if you wanted to put in a, quite frankly, irresponsible amount of time, could get really strong with. Before we go up there, though, I forgot that there were new items added. Ward light, yeah. Shuriken. Hiccup's throwing axe. We apparently have a few of those. Spear type weapon that deals damage to all enemies. Okay. Throwing stick. Fire type damage to all enemies. Water, lightning. Okay. Start stealing things. True. But if they can even drop it, it's apparently not bad. No new weapons. No armor. No new talismans. Okay. Just the usable stuff. At least in this town. I wonder if towns share that stuff? We didn't actually look at the store in the second town yet. I'd like to think they probably have better gear there. Which probably would have made that frog easier, in hindsight. Yeah.
Ah, there you are, and in one piece.
The monster is gone, and we brought you your snow lilies.
Those are just lilies of the valley, right?
You did? Goodness me. I can't thank you enough.
No, there's another name for those. I'm thinking a different flower. I don't remember what those are called. Maybe they're snow lilies.
We will depart for Sir Sloane's grave right away.
I'm thinking a different flower for the other one. Lilies of the valley are like the tall ones with like the cup-shaped petal with like just a stem in the middle.
When I close my eyes, it all comes back to me so vividly. I can see the events of half a century ago as if they happened only yesterday. Sir Sloane once told me that he gave snow lilies to his wife on the day that he asked her to marry him.
He never mentioned that to me.
I somewhat doubt that he ever meant to let it slip at all. It was the only time I ever saw him blush. Hard to imagine, no?
You okay, Gloria?
Yes. I was
Shakes her head
thinking
no,
about
says
what
yes.
snow lilies are supposed to symbolize. Returning to a loved one. They wouldn't be my first choice for a marriage proposal.
Perhaps not, but you must understand at that time, Sir Sloane's knightly duties often took him away from home for months on end. His beloved, alas, was not physically strong enough to accompany him, and she never would be. Given the circumstances, one can see why he might wish to assure his future wife that though he wandered, he would always come home to her.
That's
and
nice,
assure
yeah.
her it did. She would have waited until the end of time and beyond, certain in her heart of his eventual return. And then, at last, he returned once and for all. And here they lie, together for eternity.
Sir Sloane rarely spoke of his wife during our time together.
Yeah, he just mentioned she was kind of
passed away
sickly.
while she was still young, and that they had loved one another very much.
An understatement. Many's the time I felt envious of their bond. But I had better be getting back. Will you be accompanying me, Your Highness?
I think I'll stay a little longer.
I understand.
Beat up giant frog. Helped lay flowers at the grave. It's good. And we got a wind talisman. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the stars for that. I should have paid attention because that almost caught me unawares. Tell me a little about King Vernon, Gloria. His Majesty? Well, for one thing, he is a warrior of great skill, famed for his courage on the battlefield. There was a time a few years ago when a gang of bandits appeared at Halconia. He took up his sword and set straight out to face them himself, all 30 of them. 30? Whoa. That's what you look for in a leader, eh? Someone who's not afraid to put their life on the line and lead from the front. I could just imagine it, you know, old Vernon heading out to save his kingdom single-handed. And I'll bet he'd do exactly the same if it happened again today. He's not a guy you'd want to mess with. You can tell he's a bit handy, eh? I can tell alright. Call it a mercenary's intuition. He learned to size people up pretty quickly on this job. Sir Sloane must have seen something in him too, eh? Guess you warrior types really can sniff each other out. Alright. The other quest is in the other town anyway, where we're heading back to regardless. I don't know if it's more expensive to go to the inn there. So just in case, we'll go to the inn here. Fully healed. Froggy's dead. All side quests are currently done. I mean, that's one we're working on. To the other town. Yeah, gotta support the local economy, aka sleep in the beds that are the cheapest. Very important. So, can you see it? Can you see that magnificent house rising out of the water? Well, that is my house. I spent an enormous fortune on it, and now half of it's submerged. I suppose I can only laugh. Water fills the streets of Savalon, but life must go on. After all, we cannot abandon our city. It's the only habitable place in the entire desert. I do wonder what the difference between the blue side quests and the exclamation points are. Maybe the exclamation points are the like extra class quest? We should visit King Orion as soon as possible. It is imperative that we act on the information that Sir Sloane gave us without delay. It takes 2 hands to wield a bow, but as a result, its power is greater than that of one-handed weapons. And yet its wielder cannot wield a shield, and so will suffer defensively. One must weigh all the factors when considering which weapon to use. For every upside, there is a downside. That is what makes such tactical choices so compelling. That looks like they're scared. No, that's a new style. It's just too heavy for them. Never mind, I'm blind. These are new. Well, that's stat-wise good for her. We got enough money, like, probably. Ooh, big Unga Bunga. Yeah. Unga the Bunga. Equip that. You can't wield it yet. We might actually swap off one of his, like, accessories for it. And we might as well grab the dagger. Honestly, it seems better for her. Yeah. Why not? Headband looks to be better for many people? Few people. Critical chance goes up. Doesn't really show critical chance on the stat overlay there. Or chance of being targeted. It doesn't really show that. Well, I'll just have one of them. I see no reason not to have, like, one of things. Especially because we have so much extra money. Blindness immunity, silence immunity. I think that should go. We need one of those for a healer. Blindness will end up given to somebody. Okay. Take that off. Then can we give him the better rod? Yes, we can. Cool. Magic attack goes up quite a bit. Restorative power goes up a little. Canceling targeted goes up a little. What was the last one? Oh, critical chance goes up a little. Alright. That'll do for now. Crikey, a flooded city in the middle of the desert. It's quite a sight, huh? And another reminder of just what the crystals are capable of. What did Elvis say again? We need to be careful because kings tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. It's not like him to worry about anything like that. Guess we really had better keep our guard up. I see a treasure chest over there and I want it. Poison, blindness, sleep, paralysis, dread, berserking, confusion, charming, doom. Excuse me. As a seasoned traveler, you know of these ailments, of course, and of their cures. No matter how powerful you may be, it means nothing if you are rendered unable to exploit that power. Your enemy will deploy ailments in order to do just this, and if you fail to make adequate preparations, you will die. And there are other, more esoteric afflictions beyond these I've mentioned. Such spells and salves as might be necessary to counter their effects may prove to be your greatest weapons. Since ancient times, Savalon has gone to great lengths to secure a steady supply of water. Eye-watering sums of money have been spent. Indeed, it was often said that water was the most precious commodity in the kingdom, and yet now we are desperate to be rid of it. Kind of funny, I guess. Where was there... Oh, right over here. What was this one? Oh, we can do this from any town. This was the boat expedition. Thought I'd come for a little holiday to the desert. Don't worry, I brought the boat with me. Okay. I don't know if it'll matter what city we go from, but it looks like any major city, it will have a spot where we can put it into sleep mode, basically. Cool.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
Oh hey, that looks like a bard to me.
Hey, folks!
Sounds like a bard too.
I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today.
That's
Thanks
a
for
bard.
coming out.
Of the spoony variety.
Is that Orpheus? The bard?
Okay, so the exclamation points are jobs. The blue ones are here's some items, some whatever.
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
What's it gonna do? Sing it away? It's a bard.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault, that the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Or it's the water crystal, but
Mr.
whatever.
Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes down.
Truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one.
What is truth, really?
What is
Come on.
truth? Really?
Spoony bard.
Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise. You had better be joking, minstrel!
You'd better be joking.
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my June-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out.
Can't
to
believe it's
all of
working.
you, and
I mean, it's
so
magic,
does my
but
soul.
also still.
Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you.
I like
now,
how
please just move along.
the holder of the bard asterisk has no musical talent.
He is right. We should return to our
It's just
homes.
magic. It's fine. Well,
Yes, we must do as the bard Bernard says.
All he's gotta do is rhyme it, but
But wait! Where are you all going? What in heaven?
run away.
Wowie zowie! They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks were something else. I brought the house down.
I mean, you could say that, I guess. You'd be wrong. But...
You're...
Whoa! Princess Gloria! Is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
You know, it's the power of music.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too.
No, it's gone.
No, wait, Musa
Yeah.
got smashed to pieces, right?
Wait, he was banished?
Hey, watch your mouth.
What did he get banished for?
My bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess?
Too soon.
And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care.
When can we punch this Wow? Wow.
You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel.
I find that hard to believe. He clearly has no talent.
He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
But he clearly can't even, like...
Right, that'll get you excelled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Yeah, and we don't
But
care.
the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap.
Oh, so that's how it is. Okay.
It's so hard being amazing.
Oh.
You still don't get me at all, do you, Your
It's
Highness?
so hard
Some
being
things never
amazing. Oh.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
It's a shame she's not a monk yet and can't just go like... and just gone.
Wow. Tough crowd.
Yeah, I mean, it
Well,
must be.
I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
No, we have to fight you. They have peacock feathers everywhere.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination.
I do want to
Now,
fight him.
Shall we make our way to the pub?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him get to us, but I do want to fight him and take his clothes. However, he doesn't seem to be on the list anymore, so I guess that is what it is. Not on the map anymore. Come again? You wish me to make a gown using the tail feathers of a rock? That'll be easier said than done, my friend. But I enjoy a challenge. I'm not known as the miracle worker of Savalon for nothing. My finest piece of work to date. If a person who placed this order is not pleased with this, I will eat my hat. Funny you'd mention a hat. That's supposed to be our reward for it. Well, though it is tempting to concentrate all one's efforts on offensive strategies, any battle party worth its salt requires at least one member specializing in defense. The heavier the armor worn, the more likely the wearer is to be targeted. Making a member of your party the focus of enemy attacks in this way can be highly beneficial. Yeah, tanks, good. As long as your defensive powerhouse stays standing, the rest of your party can concentrate on attacking and healing without fear of coming under attack themselves, unless your name is Elvis, in which case everybody's gonna punch you. It is as the wise men say, the best form of attack is often defense. The roundabout path is sometimes the quickest. Generally speaking, increasing one's defense with the sturdy armor will also increase one's likelihood of being targeted by the enemy. This means that equipping party members with lighter armor can sometimes be a way of preventing them from being attacked. Of course, in the event that they are attacked, they will be more heavily damaged. The technique is something of a double-edged sword. Wasn't there a blue quest over here? Into house, okay. Hello, Into house. A gift is the best way to show one's affections, yes? Beautiful seashells can be found along the coast to the south. If you could find any, I would be very grateful. I wish to give my beloved a gift. 500p. Alright. Excuse to go out there anyway. We'll go turn in the hat just so we can have that quest done. And I don't know if what we get from it is something we really need right now. I don't think we have a feathered hat. Hopefully we get something decent for the back and forth. Be tanky to get things so tanky. Reality, that guy looks jacked as hell. Let's just go beat up the cocky mage instead. That's true though. Alright, Ramen, enjoy your rest. Thanks for hopping by. Congrats on your battle axe and your first bit of heckin' grass. That's pretty noteworthy. And yeah, see you next time. The gown is ready. Show me, show me. It's simply marvelous. Just what I wanted. Everyone at the ball will be green with envy. Thank you so much for all you've done for me. You really are a gem. A hat. Cool. Feathered hat sounds, yeah. Still technically, oh, chance of being targeted plus 11? Jeez. Yeah, no, we want that. Didn't expect a feathered hat would be good for him at all, but like, yes please? Good enough. I'm glad I did the back and forth then. I guess it makes sense. We have a big taunting feather in our hat. Like, tee hee, look at me. Yeah. That'll probably pull its weight. We go south from here real quick. Alright, looks like just south. We are all healed, right? I don't really know how stuff around here hits, so let's just be prepared. Not 100% sure what to expect from them.
We have the upper hand.
Just one dude, screw it. Just one dude we can slap.
Let me see.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did you see that?
Only 10 JP. I mean, it was only one dude, but like 10 JP? Come on. Game, you could do better than that. Oh, yeah, they're all cowards already. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I was looking for treasure chests. I am not gonna go through here right now. Mark this for later. Ah, an oasis in the desert. Now to cut down all that grass. Can't let that grow in here.
We must make the most of this opportunity. What's the plan?
Huh. There was something cool here. It's gone now, but it was there.
Allow me.
Body slam cost a BP. Okay.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in!
Yeah, that works. Definitely should have cast something instead, but too late. Maybe he'll crit. No. Oh, we forgot to equip her with the don't get silenced. Okay. Rookie mistake. I wonder if putting it on her will cure her of it. My gut says no. Magic defense, speed, evasion, weight, speed, aim, critical chance. Yeah, we can take that one off. Yeah, she's immune from having it applied to her. But she still has it for now. Okay. Better. Seashell.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Okay. Examine that guy and slap her.
Very well.
Oh, they're all weak to electricity. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh. No wall, thank you.
Come and get her.
That'll do.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust, of course.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Not shabby. I mean, we blew through MP, but still not shabby. Got the job done. I don't think I fought one of... Oh! Come back here! I actually do want to get you in the bestiary. Holy crap. Okay. He's just faster than me.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh, those are the things that run away. I don't know what they are, but let's go... Wiki Wiki. Oh, these guys are gonna poison us. Cool. Weak to earth, weak to water and darkness.
Okay, what's the plan?
Guys on the back are weak to earth, so Yep. Go big or go home, right?
Here it comes. Get some.
Auto guard.
Get some.
Wow. They seem to be like metal slimes, basically. It's like thunder, blizzard, fire. Blizzard.
Away and fire your heat.
Yeah, they auto guard a ton of stuff.
Eat sorcery. Come and get it.
I'm assuming they're just gonna run away if we don't kill them.
Here I go.
Oh, we got them kind of close though. I'm just gonna try and target one, burn one down if I can.
Almighty thunder.
Instead of split it up too much.
Rumble. Get out of our way. All right.
Alright, got one. And there he goes. We got one of ooh, JP 129. Yeah, with the JP bonus. Ooh. I kind of assumed that's how that was gonna go. I'm glad to have been right about it. And now I know when I see them, just target them. Don't worry about the rest of everything. Kill them.
All right then.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies predominantly weak to thunder.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
I feel like you kind of need a black mage here, just for the AoE. Which I'm glad they start you with one, because, like, very useful. Courage, no. You can't encourage your allies, it's cheating. Totally cheating. Reduce numbers and use AoE? Yeah, enemies... I mean, I'm a little over-leveled. You're on hard mode, but understandable. Just trying to get up some MP.
Right, let's see.
Oh, she steals HP when she hits, not MP. Okay. Still not bad. And he's so close to dead. Not close enough.
Guess it's my turn. I'm going all in.
Yeah, default. Uh-huh. That shower's not too bad. I mean, it hits the party, but it's not that bad. Hope they die. Come on. Well, guess we got a turn or so. He had 8 HP? Jeez, game. Jeez. Elvis learned Blizzaga. Oh yeah. Right, 3 shells obtained. Grass can never decide whether it wants to have items in it or not. Or it has decided and it's always decided, nah.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I was hoping for more of the extra loot, guys.
I'm up, huh? I'm all set!
Almost got him. There you go.
Nicely. That was a piece of cake.
Blue eyes. Yeah, let's fight like one thing on the way back to town. I do want to actually head back to town. But we may as well use our MP while we're out here, right?
What's the plan?
I actually don't know what they're weak to.
Okay, what's the plan?
Good look. Ah, light. Light and bows. We got nothing for them.
On to the next one.
Very well.
Everyone okay?
Too shabby. I lied. One more of those. I feel like maybe by the beach might be the better area to find those things. I don't know, but wherever they are, I want them. Oh, it defaulted, but it's there. Did it just stick its butt out at me? Maybe a tough one to get through. It's weak to daggers, so we can just dagger it. Nope. We cannot. Apparently default makes everything miss it. Which of this misses too.
You asked for it!
Well, it hits.
Rumble! You asked for it! Alakazam!
Ooh, it can hit, and it didn't leave. So, let's see how Blizzaga looks, guys. All on this fool. Then slap it.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! The ice of my enemies! Crack!
Alright, cool. All that matters is that we got him dead. I don't even care about the rest of it at all. You know what? Oh wait, no, she already went. Cut, cross cut, and cross cut. Oh no. Not poisoned. Ah, not poisoned at all. Doesn't matter, we got the extra bonus, so I don't even care. Another 128 JP, yeah, totally worth it. 900 EXP and 100 peak. Smelling salts. Those are new too. Cures of confusion, alright. Alright, now for real back to town. I don't know if this is the quickest way back to town, but we're making it, it's fine. The hell are you doing up there, sir? Arrow in right hand, bow in left. Between the two, a heart set on hitting its target. This is the hunter's creed, my creed. As a two-handed weapon, the bow enjoys great power, but puts its wielder at the disadvantage of being unable to wield a shield. This is true, friend. This is true. And yet still I draw back the bowstring, my heart free from fear. This is what it is to be a hunter. No art is without its shortcomings, and in knowing them, we come to know its advantages all the more. Remember this, he who looks only downward sees not the bird in the sky above. Screw it. That was convenient. Yes, but he who looks upward trips.
The wide open gets stuck in.
I don't know. He's probably just a regular enemy, right? Gotta get the healers up though. Oh, damn it, why would I examine them? We already seen them.
Allow me.
Examine the bear. Okay. Weak to axes.
You rang? Another one bites the dust. It's nothing.
Okay, bear slap. Barely did any damage.
Does that feel better?
Cheers.
I feel like just heal Elvis. That's just the standard thing to do. Defaulting bear. Defaulting twig.
Sorry, don't take it personally. To arms, I must endure.
Alright, easy.
Here I go. That was a good right on the money. That was a good right on the money.
I got another one.
Yeah, see 27 JP. A little bit less. I can imagine if you can consistently find those rare guys, that would be the way to level up quicker. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. No thanks. Nah. Think not. I'm gonna pass. Gonna hard pass. Just gonna say no. And leave the way I came. Seems the right thing to do. Okay. The Kirby from Neo. Yeah, kinda. Stands a little bit taller, but that only makes it worse, actually. That only makes it worse. Yeah, I'm okay with just walking away from that guy. Still 3 chests around here, it says. We got a quest to turn in. We're gonna have to go sleep at the inn. Sure. Is over here? Yes, it is. Didn't see how much it cost, but I also don't care. We're fine. Look at these shells. They're beautiful. My beloved will adore them, I'm certain. Thank you so much. If the path of true love runs smooth, it will be all thanks to you. Naturally, I will tell her that I gathered them myself. You do not mind, do you? You lying bastard. But hey, you paid us, so whatever. Okay. I see no reason to actually do the story now, unless there's other quests around I missed. Hey, RV, welcome to Viper Land in the chat. How you doing tonight? Well, we look pretty square. We haven't found a bunch of the chests. I see one over there. The others are probably indoors somewhere. I'll worry about them as we go. But for now, let's do story. Get that king, yo. One chest in here. Which means it's gotta be over there, right? Excuse me.
Princess Gloria! It is a great relief to see you safe and well.
I am sorry if I caused you any undue concern, Prince Castor.
Please, there is no need to apologize. If I might ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
It is rather a long story, I'm afraid.
Well, you know, traveled around, did some stuff. Here we are.
And so, we find ourselves here today.
Another character you don't like? The rock feathers? You just gotta fight any of the rocks in that one cave. But it doesn't seem to be a 100% drop chance at all. So, like, just look for the flying rocks, slap them, hope it drops. The first 2 I got really easy, the third one took like 4 fights, so good luck. Oh. Are you sure you have the quest? Look anime that some people look like real humans stuck in anime bodies? Because that's just... Cause?
You believe Savalon's current troubles to have been caused by the water crystal?
Your face is beaten by a door like Squidward. Oh man. Might be exaggerating still, but like, yeah. Maybe I got lucky?
I do.
For what it's worth, the hat's pretty decent for a
if your
tank.
honored father might know anything
At
that
the
could
point in the
help
game
us
where you
in
first get it.
investigating the matter further.
Your Highness, permit me to offer my deepest sympathies for all that has befallen you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave
A little bit of
troubles of its
troubles.
own.
Little
It
bit.
saddens me to say this, but we are unable to offer any assistance.
Silence. That is not your decision to make.
Oh.
You must forgive Dromed his presumption. While his official title is that of Record Keeper to the court, he also serves in an unofficial capacity as an advisor.
Something about royal advisors. I feel like they just... Are there such thing as royal advisors in like fiction and media that aren't evil and like going after their own purposes? Like, do they exist?
And what he says is not without truth. Our current situation is not a pleasant one. My honored father, the king, his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Ah, so the king's gone and you're flooded. That's a double whammy.
Have you any idea what might have happened to
It's a
him?
pretty brutal double whammy.
Sadly not. We had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a ransom demand nor contact of any other kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux, but since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he remains unreachable. The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus far with our tales of a sudden sickness, but it is only a matter
Yeah,
of time
he's
before
just
they
missing.
begin asking questions.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I am ever so
For sure.
sorry. I pray with all my heart that he will be returned to you soon.
You are too kind, Princess Gloria. I will confer with the Council on the matter of the water crystal. Perhaps one of the Elders will know something.
Would be handy, yeah.
Gloria? You dare interject, servant? Have you no shame?
Ooh. Ooh. You dare interject, servant?
Oh, you misunderstand, Prince Castor.
Oh.
My friend here is no servant.
Okay.
He is a companion and trusted ally. I owe him my life.
Hmm? Friend? Companion? A lowly commoner?
Oh, come now, Your Highness.
A lowly
If you continue
commoner?
to insult my comrades, I fear I shall have no choice but to take offense.
Offense? At what? He is a commoner, is he not? I merely call a spade a spade.
Ooh.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I spoke out of turn. Now, to return to the matter at hand.
Ooh.
Dromit.
Yeah.
The city's various districts began to fill with water at different times, but it seems the trouble first began around 3 years ago.
3 years your town's been flooded? Or started flooding? Jeez.
And was it not 3 years ago that Musa was attacked? The council will be
Jeez. I
established
thought this was a
shortly.
recent
You
thing.
must consult with them on this matter right away.
Around you in your own kingdom, boy. Oh, man.
Please, if you would bear with us until then.
Of course, Your Highness.
I thought it was a...
Forgive the wait, Your Highness.
Huh. Somebody looks familiar here.
Allow me to introduce Elders Cygnus and Bernard, right honorable members of the council.
Cygnus, Minister of Commerce at your service. A pleasure to make your
I don't
acquaintance,
remember
Princess
if
Gloria.
his name was the same, but isn't that a very similar model to one of the characters from one of the prior games? Just off mentioned 3 years of having... Yeah. Yeah.
Bernard,
That's awful.
Master of the gaming hall.
I remember him talking different, though,
is
so it might be a
an
different character.
inestimable honor, Your
Must be a different character. But he looks familiar.
Prince Castor informs us that you seek knowledge of the water crystal.
We do indeed. I suspect that it might be the cause of the city having filled up with water. Might you know anything of such a connection?
Alas, the cause is somewhat more prosaic than that, Your Highness. I am afraid my men made a rather critical blunder while digging an underground
He was in the
waterway.
demo, okay. I only played a little bit of the demo.
In fact, you find us having just emerged from an emergency council meeting on...
Oh, he's the guy that everyone was looking for when the bard came by, yeah.
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no crystal thief, Your Highness. You have my personal guarantee of that.
I don't know.
Honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting
He
on.
looks distinctly different from people around him, which means he's probably an asterisk
To
holder.
go ahead. If you will excuse us.
But he could just be like a dude of some import.
Well, I guess what they're saying makes sense.
Perhaps. But if
Looks like
Bernard's
pirate? A
waterways
little bit,
truly
yeah.
are the reason for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall, his gaming hall, is one of the few places not afflicted, despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
Yeah.
Perhaps we had better
Suspicious. Tied around cables.
You will allow me to accompany you, I trust? If one of my subjects truly is connected to the disappearance of your kingdom's treasures, as a friend and ally, I cannot stand idly by.
Your help will be much appreciated, Your Highness.
Yeah. Sure.
And besides, I somewhat doubt the ability of this rabble to protect you.
Even though she insisted she wouldn't be alive without our help?
You are of noble birth, Lady Gloria.
Just...
To associate so freely with the lowborn is...
Prince Castor.
Of course, Your Highness. Now is not the time to be casting aspersions on the quality of your companions.
Ooh,
I hope
man.
you can all forgive me, and that I might prove to be of assistance.
I hope so too, Prince.
All right.
What it's worth, he doesn't seem to mean ill, he's just clearly of noble birth, and that's important to him. For what it's worth, I don't think he means, at least the princess, any ill, from what I can tell. Man, it's cool that he's with us, I guess. Maybe he'll learn something. But at the same time, it's like it's just not the same as old man coming in and critting for like a ton of damage. Despise goblin archers. Cool. Let's go kill some goblin archers and get a bow. I'm down for that. Let's turn into a meat shield. That would be nice. Be an unfortunate accident. Oh hey, that's probably where the treasure. 3 antidotes. I was hoping for more treasure, but I guess I'll take it. Those of the same status as him, clearly. Anyone else? You know. It's a gaming hall. We got another 2 side quests. We will side quests. This is why I will never catch up to Grip. Ever, ever, ever. 'Cause side quests. They're happening all the time. The Prince and the Paupers. Crikey, these snacks I bought are good. Hey, couldn't help yourself, huh? You kidding? I can't pass a stall and not buy something. Don't suppose you fancy a skewer, do you, Prince Castor? They're a credit to your kingdom, I must say. I'd recommend the... Do not presume to speak to me. We are not friends. Hold on, pal. You were the one who asked to come along with us. I offered to accompany Princess Gloria. The commoners who trail in her wake are of no interest to me. You know, Elvis isn't actually a commoner. His family is kind of a big deal. Ha! The idea that this man is of any consequence at all is laughable. No person of quality would indulge in a filthy street food. And just look at him licking his fingers. Ugh. But you are a noble, right, Elvis? What does it matter? I'm a connoisseur of tasty treats. That's all you need to know. Why don't you just admit that you fancy a nibble, your highness? Heaven only knows how they get this coating so crispy. Do not want a nibble, and certainly not of something you have mauled in such a fashion. Now please, do not bother me again. Prince Castor? God, did you not hear what I said? You're going the wrong way. What? Then why did you not tell me so? You're one, your highness. At least he's having fun with it. At least Elvis is getting a laugh out of it. Which is for 16 turns in a row. Yeah, gotta get some extra stuff. Yeah, the collecting is fun. What did you hit? Or do you want to just drown him?
What's the matter, sir?
The one-eyed creature. It attacked us.
A one-eyed creature?
Yes. I escaped and came to seek help, but my friend is still in danger. Please, you must help him.
We would be glad to. Would we not?
Yeah, of course.
You would.
Just leave it to us.
We are good people.
You go tell the city guard about what happened, okay?
Accompanied by kind of an ass.
Very well. And thank you.
It sounds as if we need to hurry.
The one-eyed creature, it attacked us in the desert. I managed to escape, but my friend is still in danger. So someone please, you must help. 680 pig. 3-star quest. Okay. Before we head out, let's check the other blue quest. Which is up over here somewhere. There we go. It's so sad, a real tragedy. Young people have no interest in books, but I cannot get enough. There is always something new to learn. Sadly, I have read all that I possess. Please bring me a nice new book. Borrow a book from the boy who likes reading. And get double pairs of glasses. Not in this town. Okay. Let's go fight the one-eyed thing first, and then we'll deal with the book. Get that out. Alright, see you around, Mint. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you enjoyed some JRPG goodness all around. Rock Feather. It only took like 20 minutes. Ah, you have some bad luck. I'm sorry. What quest is that? To beat some Goblin Archers. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot about that one. Goblin Archer. Link them together, who cares?
Okay then. Okay.
Probably shouldn't have cross-cutted the same one twice. Well, maybe, actually. Whatever. Too late now. Oh.
What's next, I wonder?
Cool, he helped. I guess.
No big deal.
Again, for what it's worth, the hat's pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's like god tier or anything, but the hat's pretty good that you get from it. It's a very gaudy tank hat.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, there's more of them.
You don't look like an archer to me.
Found your Achilles
Right in the soft bits. You didn't like that, did you? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Let me see.
Yeah, he's defaulted, but I still think he got a chance of beating him. You kill-stealing bastard.
Everyone okay?
How dare you? How dare you, honestly? Things you've foraged is fairly impressive. Not bad at all. Kinda hard to go wrong. We need one more Goblin Archer. Honestly, I used to cut all the grass until I unlocked forage, and I was just like, well, this will be how I solve my problems now. Hold on, wait, keep moving a little bit more, dude. Damn it. Well, I was hoping to chain battle again, but I guess not. No, we're at full MP. I guess I could have casted something.
Let me see.
No defense? Okay. He has combat use, I'll give him that much. His personality is the worst, but I will give him he has some combat versatility. Only some.
Too easy.
We were spoiled by a gentleman, ex-warrior of light, who would one-shot everything, so you know, really just ain't looking good for this guy. I assume it's more like a battle hammer. If it was a scythe, I'd give him more points, I guess, but I think it's more like a warhammer. Not 40k, but you know. Oh, the one-head monster.
Get yourself to safety. We'll deal with the monster.
Thank you.
I like his tiny second pair of wings.
This must be the one-eyed creature that man was referring to. Well, its reign of terror is about to come to an end. I shall show no
Pretty sure we're gonna just stomp it. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Lower magic defense, I guess. One down. They're all weak to light, sadly. Take one of them out then. Okay, so we can hit for 1100 now, sometimes. We get to kill him and take it? That would be nice. Well, he seems to just be a dual-wielding guy. He almost seems like just dual-wielding debuffer. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I'm sure we can get something like that. Well, even just getting a debuffer, I'm sure we could just dual-wield. Well, they steal MP, you dingus. Uh-oh, okay. Does Doom and immediately goes into tank stance. You suck. You did that intentionally.
Sorry, pal.
I don't want to go big M. Oh man, maybe I could have been better than that though.
Away and fire your heat. Burn! Smolder!
All right then. All right. Who's next?
Hey, Eptillier, 32 heckin' months of resubscriptions. Holy mother of pearl, thank you so much. I'm doing fantastic. I got new games to play, a new game to play. I'm having a great time with it. How about yourself? How are you doing today? That's fine, fine. Heckin' JRPG Day.
King Orion himself came to his aid. That was the beginning of the close bond between our two kingdoms.
I hope King Orion isn't
Savalon
a
was suffering
douche.
from a severe drought at the time. My father offered to return the favor by trying to help solve the water shortage.
Yeah, he creates water shortage
That was
help.
how the idea for a
I
new
mean,
network
obviously it's
of
not his
waterways
fault, but
beneath
yeah.
the city was born.
No way.
The people of Savalon have always thought the Ahriman to be a harbinger of calamity.
Yeah, they are one-eyed flying
But that
obnoxious
fortune smiles on
demons,
whoever
so,
can
you know.
defeat one.
Also not very hard to defeat one-on-one.
I certainly hope so. Now, let's get back to the city and make sure everyone got home safely.
Report back to the man who escaped from the one-eyed monster. While we're out and barely full on MP, let me see if we can't find more of those heckin'... They seem to show up with the little lizardy dudes. I will try a Sylph though. Or an Undyne.
We've outmaneuvered them.
No, not here. Well, I guess we'll just keep fighting. It's fine. Gotta take down that guy. He can buff everybody.
Okay then. All right. On to the next one. You rang? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Oh, stupid. Oh, they can heal too. Heck. Alright. Well, that means they fully healed, didn't they? Ripes. Alright. Yeah. We kind of have to split our damage between the two. Or just fully get one of them dead. White Wind is kinda good. Damn it! Stop White Winding. It's not fair. Just the mage. Just the mage. Quick confusion, dread, charm, doom. Nope, doesn't help.
You rang?
All right then.
That'll do it.
Does that feel better?
Okay, what's the plan?
Screw this.
Sorry, pal.
Work into my booty.
Let me see.
Oh, character defaulted. We're taking it. Okay, maybe we're not taking it down. Maybe defaulting does reduce it more than I thought. But whatever.
Nope, still standing.
Yeah, power shower's not that strong, thankfully. No more healing from them.
Don't take it personally. I wonder what's next for me.
Arise, also going to be helpful. Ground shield. Maybe if I can find one of those lizardmen. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it's a guarantee that they're with these guys, but it's happened a bunch, so I'm willing to give it a go.
All right then.
Look at that, there you go. Not particularly strong or weak to any element, so we're just gonna burn it.
Get out of our way. Almighty thunder. Alakazam.
Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away.
You rang?
Good, okay, he's dead.
For this.
should kill him. Maybe I should have gone bigger spells. Might have been too little. Nope, got him. Oh, okay. Well, the rest is fine. Don't even care about the rest. Just wanted that like 120 JP right from it.
Another foe vanquished.
Or magic defense, I guess.
Sorry, pal. No big deal.
Hey, no poison. Good. And Prince hits him. Good.
We waged a war with them.
We are more than halfway through the level we need to get JP up and up. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. I'm really just occasionally hitting them when we're out. Back to town now. One more foot on the way back just to dump all our MP. Why not?
Okay, what's the plan? Sorry, pal.
Did you see that?
We'll do it.
I'm amazing.
You know what? Oh, they're gonna get a joint battle, aren't they? I actually don't want a joint battle right now. Cool. I was gonna say one more battle where we forage a little bit just to see.
We've outmaneuvered them. Come and get it. Okay, I'm going all in.
All forage all the time. He's here in that mob? Which one? Like, yes, but which one?
You rang?
Oh, he can't dig. Yeah. Okay, yep, I can do that. Yeah, it's completed, heck yeah. I hope it works out well for you.
Allow me.
Forage! Echo words, stone, throwing stick, and a potion.
Here I go.
It's okay. Astro Spite time again? Jeez. You're like, what, 3, 4 Asterisks ahead of me now?
That was a piece of cake.
Oh boy. Okay. I have fallen behind. Lore. It's hooked so bad. Oh, well, good luck. Would be under insect? Yeah, killer ant. Giant insectoid monsters that are capable of consuming other beasts whole. They tend to dwell in the desert. We know we can get smelling salts from them, but that's all. Apparently all we know. Yeah, the best area, like, they're there, but it's not super in-depth or anything. Yeah, back to town. I wish you luck. Also, I'm gonna guess the other one's in here for the book reading boy. I'm gonna try it real quick. Oh yeah, the static view helps too. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. I'm glad the fast travel is fast, available, and free. Hello, reading child. Ha, so the old boy in Savalon has you running errands for him, does he? Let me guess, he was going on about young people not reading, right? Well, the thing about him is that he might read a lot, but he never remembers a single word. I've lent him books he's read before, and he'll swear blind it's the first time he's seen them. Still, he loves to read regardless, and as long as he's happy, I don't think it's a problem. That's something new, is it? Here, this one will probably do. Even if I have lent it to him before, he won't remember. Lightweight tome. Back we go. Do you know what? While we're here, let's get that cheap heckin' in room. Not that we're not loaded with cash right now, but you know, whatever. Back we go. And 3 quests all to turn in here. Looks beautiful.
You're alive! Oh, thank the heavens.
There's only 6 demons,
We
whatever.
have been so terribly worried.
I mean, we
You
went to
saved
go
my
do other
friend's
stuff
life.
too, it's fine.
How can we ever repay you?
Oh, don't be silly. It was our pleasure.
Forgive me, but are you Princess Gloria of Musa?
I
Heck
am.
yeah.
Yes. Have we met somewhere before?
Yes, Your Highness. About 5 years ago, you came to watch the soldiers practice their swordplay at the palace. I was among the ranks that day.
So,
Sword practice.
sword practicing soldiers and you couldn't take down a demon?
It was honor enough to
Shame,
be
shame.
in your august presence, Your Highness.
Guess you're not a warrior of light.
Further honor awaited me. If I recall correctly, you were not content merely to watch and announced that you would participate. We soldiers were rather flustered. What if one of us were to injure a visiting royal?
That would be bad, yeah.
But you were not to be deterred, Your Highness. You strode out and immediately challenged the largest, strongest swordsman present and refused to back down.
I'd like to have seen that.
A member of the royal line must be prepared to fight on the front line should circumstances require it.
You make sense, yeah.
And any army would give its all with one such as you at its head, Your Highness.
We will ensure that all know it was by your hand that the Ahriman fell.
We are forever in your debt.
Was one of them casted White Wind? Oh, White Wind is so bad. Ugh. I mean, it's great when you have it. It's awful when the enemy's got it. Just terrible. Oh, so this is the fabulous new volume he has sent me. Well, it may be somewhat slim, but my eyes know quality when they see it. Yes, just holding it in my hands, I can sense that the most profound truths about life will be revealed within its pages. Alas, being an empty-headed youngster, I fear its secrets will be beyond you, friend. But whatever your limitations, you succeeded heroically in doing as I asked. Perhaps when I have finished it, I will try to explain its contents to you in simple terms. You cannot wait, yes? Oh, you bastard. Fine, enjoy your book. Thanks for the glasses. See ya. Didn't have to be rude about it, dude. It's fine. We can't all have such big brains as him. Bet he watches Rick and Morty. We're gonna have to use your special. Oh, that they knew. That's just the AI going, stop. You did it. You got rid of those infernal goblin archers. Truly, I hit the bullseye when I asked for your help, friend. Perhaps I can call on your aid again in the future. Yeah. Your dad took his debt seriously, huh, Gloria? Sticking around to help build an entire waterway system to say thanks for being rescued from that Ahriman was no small thing. He certainly always sought to do right by people. He believed that one should always keep one's promises and that one should never abandon a friend in need. So that's where you get it from. Well, I'd say you learned your lesson pretty well. I'll bet you spent your whole time growing up trying to be just like him, huh? I did. To be compared with him it's nice, thank you. Speaking of thank yous, your lad here's not wrong. The Salavonians got one heck of a thank you from your old man. Yeah, I guess they wound up with more than their fair share of the good luck from that Ahriman. Speaking of which, we should be due a slice of good fortune ourselves. Hey, look! What is it, Adele? I found a coin on the floor. Cha-ching! I guess this is really our lucky day. Really? That's all we get? One poxy coin? Psh, lucky day, my eye. If it's not boatloads of alcohol, you don't care. Alright, so we're good? Yeah. Let's go to the story. Tally-ho. Ooh.
Whoa. I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, he seems to be doing well for himself, doesn't he?
Me neither. Talk about decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
Oofed. They spared no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
Prince Castor! To what do we owe this inestimable pleasure?
Oh hey, it's this guy. So he's definitely the gambler, right? He runs a gambling hall. Like, he's got a pirate look to him, but I don't know. He definitely does have a pirate look to him with all the, like, keys and locks and I don't know. Maybe he's a thief? He does have a lot of locks and keys. I can't pin down his look. Thematically, I guess it would make sense if he was a gambler, because he runs this place.
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
He's thief, okay. That also checks out,
The
yeah.
life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hale. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You will have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized. But tell me, Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
That's what we came here to talk to you about,
We
you
haven't found it
suspicious,
yet,
suspicious
but we
bastard.
will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search.
Wow, that's a really... Yeah, well, maybe because you're...
What would it take to convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder? An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't
No.
trust His Highness, of course,
Yeah.
but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
I think she knows. Everybody nods. Well,
Well, then far
everybody
be from
important
me
nods.
to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care.
Yeah, you wouldn't want something bad to happen to you.
If you'll excuse me.
That would be truly disastrous,
Well,
wouldn't
no
it?
offense to our new friend, but I can't help thinking he's got something to hide.
You don't say.
Bernard's story is certainly impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
All the more reason to suspect him, says I. There's no smoke without fire.
Maybe that minstrel can tell us something. Orpheus, was it?
Couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Yeah, he
Well,
sucks.
If I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
Sounds about right.
Reminds me not to get on your bad side. But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
Doubt we can... Oh, we can zoom in here. Okay. No quest here. Can we gamble? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the variety of drinks available here in the desert. You must try the local specialty. It's made with the bendy yellow fruits of a certain tree. A banana? It may not sound very appetizing, but I assure you it has a taste that is simply unique. Why not try a glass? Banana smoothie. Greatest of all drinks. No, hey. Won't even talk to me. Fine. There is a chest somewhere, though. Yeah, well, there it is. Alright, 740p taken away from the casino. Cool. Another new side quest. Holy jeez. They do not end. There are side quest upon side quest upon side quest upon side quest. We did get a sweet hat. We did get to fight a giant frog. But dear oh dear, what am I to do? That man of mine has gone off without his lunch. Deliver lunch to the ruins. Large JP orb. Yep, we're doing. Yep, that's it. Yep, totally doing that. No hesitation, going straight to the ruins right now. We are all healed up and everything, cool. Yep, let's go do it.
It's him.
Orpheus, where are you going?
To the ruins,
Why are
probably.
you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man. A poet. I go where the muse takes me.
See, at least the prince, half of the things he says are kind, depending on who he's talking to. Orpheus, like the second I hear a word out of his mouth, I'm like, I need to punch this man.
Wherever
He must
the
be
wind
punched.
blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I like the
Wasted
like
on you, you
bare
know that.
nose and mouth
Anyway,
on
I
the
don't
top
have
of
to tell
her
you
forehead.
anything. Ugh, you're impossible. Fine. I'm off to the sand-swept ruins
Cool.
to bring a certain
I
very
was already
special
going
story
there.
to an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I know you will.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style.
The hoodie is cute.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, look who it is.
Ahem.
Trust me, we're not happy to be talking to you either.
Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long, Will her crystal questing ever reach an end? Or will... Ooh, yeah. You gotta love the sad ones. Oh, hey,
No.
Princess Gloria, I didn't see you there.
I didn't
Listen,
see
I've got a
that.
dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom.
Oh.
He knew we were here.
Of course he did.
He certainly did.
Do you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along.
Like, I know this isn't how it's going to play out. We're just going to fight him at the end and, like, cool. But I just want Gloria to just take a running, like, charge up to him and just kick him right in the groin. Just, like, one swift, fast-running kick.
Then, when we get the chance,
Then fight him,
we turn
you
the
know.
tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Custer, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
To the south of the city. Already know where we're going. Let's save for the heck of it. As we can. Gloria Monk. Honestly, No, I didn't go Gloria Monk, but that's a good idea, yeah. Oh, MP regen is some good stuff. So much easier when you can actually afford spells? I can imagine, yeah. I still currently don't care enough to use it on other people, but maybe if I get like JP orbs from my like log off bonus from like sailing around while the system's off, maybe I'll start putting those towards those MP bonuses. Or if we start finding an area where it's super easy to get JP.
A great city once stood here, before these lands fell to the sand. War and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance.
Your town is
Times I
flooded!
dreamed of it.
Prince Custer.
Like, I get it. He means in the lands at large. And I get it. The flooding is bad. I see that. But you do have water in abundance at the current time. It's so much easier when you actually afford spells. And it's the second boss I can poison. Very nice. That helps too.
This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand. Finding Orpheus.
No. Actually, finding the husband and giving him the lunch is way more important. Just saying. Oh, yay, more Prince stuff. The Sandswept ruins must be pretty old. They look like they've been out here falling to pieces for a long, long time. They are ancient indeed. One can almost feel the weight of history bearing down upon them. Spectacular performances were once held here beneath the glow of the setting sun. Someone's read that the tragedies in particular were renowned for their power. I commend you, as always, on the breadth of your knowledge, Princess Gloria. You really do know a heck of a lot. Oh, not really. I've always been a rather voracious consumer of books, that's all. Sadly, I know no more of the theater than I learned in the library back in Vissa. I'm ashamed to say that I've never actually seen a play. Is that so, Your Highness? Well then, I shall have to arrange for a local troupe to perform for you at the palace. Thank you, Prince Castor. I should like that very much. But only once all the crystals have been restored to their rightful place, of course. Of course. The crystals continue to be our main priority. Forgive me for diverting your attention from the matter at hand. Ah, no romantic play-watching evening for you, Princey Pants? Romantic? I had no such thing in mind, Your Highness, believe me. Good, stay away. Not that she can't, have romantic subplots, but not with him. Not with somebody who's so clearly overly, classist. Nah, that's okay. Someone else, sure. It's not him. Mormon Ethers, yeah. Stuff in here is already afraid of me. Good. That's how you should be.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
Oh, half damage staves, okay. Half damage daggers.
Come and get it!
Damage axes. I'm sensing a theme.
Very well.
Yes, more!
Your tale ends here.
You'll have to try harder than that.
They're definitely weak to... Oh, they're weak to wind? Oh, they're undead. Ah. Freeze?
That's better, eh? Right, know where that came
Cool.
from.
Okay.
Rely on me.
Problem
No one
solved.
bites the dust. Huh. Right, let's see. Right, let's get you patched up.
Counter when status ailment inflicted. Oh, but we still did kill it. No, we didn't kill it. Why didn't that kill him?
This'll make you feel better. Yes, I've got another one. We sure
I
make
wish...
a heck of a team.
I do wish that the examine showed more. Definitely the further we go, the more noticeable that is. It doesn't show resistances. It doesn't show... Oh no, I guess it does. It does show half damage and immune. Okay, never mind. It does show that. I take that back. It would be nice if it showed what they countered. But I was mistaken. It totally shows what they take less damage from. Totally was wrong. And you're done. Congrats. Open battle though,
We
yeah.
must make the most of this opportunity.
Does it not show that in battle?
Let me see.
Oh, you're right. Oh wait, hold on. They're not ID'd. Yeah, that's not helpful in battle. Huh. Not so helpful at all. 8 damage. Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Eat sorcery! Plenty more where that came from! Let me at 'em!
I still like to know what they're weak to and what their HP is, but yeah, like, it could be a lot better. A lot better.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Definitely heading the wrong way, but I'm looking for chests and stuff. That did it. I kind of get that the counters are supposed to be something you're supposed to learn from experience. Whether I agree with it or not, I kind of get the concept, but maybe they could make it so there were slightly better hints towards it? Like, I don't know. Maybe when you spot an enemy that traditionally has like a big sword, he's somebody who's going to counter, or like shields or something. Like, there doesn't really seem to be much of a hint. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get you're talking element assist, but I was still continuing my point. But I see your point for sure. Even if they just showed what they're immune to. Yeah, it would be nice if they're like, oh, they're weak to this too. It would be nice if they were just like, these don't work. Don't even bother, you're wasting MP. Will not work. Oh, wind. Wind and staff, though. Slap it. And like, depending on the attack, it can be a little difficult to see when it is countering something. I didn't realize till 2/3 of the way through that Throg fight he was countering white magic. Because the camera would cut to the players and it would show in bigger text the attack name. Because he countered with a specific attack. So even though it was happening, I didn't quite put it together for a while. Whereas it should have been obvious, it says it. Maybe if they just made the counter, instead of showing under the person, just make it a set spot on the screen or something? That might fix that. Mallet? I got all these usable items, I ain't using any of them. I'll probably regret that later. What did I...
To arms.
Hello. That's a sandworm, apparently. Okay. Okay. An insect. Sure. We'll go with that.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get her!
Ow, stop it. And you targeted the wrong one, thank you. Much appreciated, Prince.
Hit him right on the money. All right. Hit him where it hurts. No big deal. You rang?
And some blindness, that's fine.
Eat sorcery. Away and bile your heat.
Oh, I thought that was gonna get him. You kill stealing, Prince.
Thought it was just a big one, did you?
Why am I doing abilities? One of magic. good enough. Didn't even see them. Blend in a smidge. I think this is where we're supposed to go. I was just looking for that other chest. Yeah, that chest. Oh, cool, we did find it. Okay. Glaive obtained. Hey, how you doing, dude? Just wait, my lunchbox only. Where's my flask, I wonder? Has to be. I hate to be bothered for you, but could ask that you inquire with my wife as to its location. Well, he's gonna give us a boatload of stuff, so sure. Another chest. Yeah, antidotes. Like, cool, but also, eh. Oh, I can see, yeah. You couldn't see the enemy, but you could see the sign of it. I don't know if it'll take him down, we're doing it anyway.
Freeze! Simon! Come and get her! Away and fire your heat!
No. He lived.
Another foe. All right then. Spirits aid me. All right. Who's next? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
That was a piece of cake.
Honestly, if we fight one or two things on the way to and from, if we just finish that quest, we probably end up with enough to make her an actual heckin' monk now. I think. Yeah, run away. It's fine. Kinda taking all the roundabout ways, but it's kinda working. Yeah, run away, y'all cowards, but it's fine. We're too strong, and I know it. I could easily turn up the difficulty, but you know what? I'll just be too strong, it's fine. It's not a terrible problem to have. How about that flask? We need all that JP orbs flask. Oh, but of course. Oh, how does this always happen? Here, one flask filled with delicious iced tea. Could I ask you to take it to him? Flask obtained. See, I hope he gives me the reward, but I don't think he will. I think we'll have to come back. It's kind of okay. I don't know how long that dungeon is, but it would be ideal if I could get that JP orb and get the new asterisk, and that would be a nice cutoff point, I feel. I'm assuming I fight him at the end of the dungeon, but I could be mistaken. I'm assuming that's the case, though. Because I'm starting to get a little tired. I have been going for 6.5 hours, so I don't even know if I'll make it that far, per se. Maybe we'll just get the JP orb. I don't know. I don't know. I plan on playing plenty enough tomorrow, too, for what it's worth. And we went for what, 3 hours earlier? 9 hours in one day isn't too shabby. It's no, like, record setter, but it's not too shabby. I guess I didn't have to go all the way around. There was a direct path to him. I'm just a fool. Ah, there you are with my flask. Finally, it's time for lunch. Or at least it would be if I had a fork. Can I eat with my hands, perhaps? Forgive me, but could you ask my wife if she might be so kind as to send cutlery? Now I see why I'm getting a large JP orb from this. Wasn't paying attention to the battles.
Allow me. My light knows no bounds! Your tale ends here.
I thought that seemed too simple. They still didn't even kill him. Alright.
Let me at him! Sorry, pal.
Birds down. Go cure. Hopefully that kills it. Okay, yeah, good enough. Barely, but enough. Ow. More damaging than expected. Thank goodness. Gravity sucks. Aha! Missed again. Didn't miss, actually. Ow. Man. If it was the old man, that thing would be dead already. Go to hell!
We must not grow complacent.
Easy breezy.
We're good. Alright, back to the wife. Almost there, I hope. Who knows? Maybe we gotta go back and forth like 5 more times, but almost there. Potentially. Come on. We didn't even... We used a little bit of MP, so I don't even really care about healing up. Goodness me, how in the world did I manage to forget his fork? Here, we have a matching pair of them, you know. Now please take it to him as quickly as you can. Fork obtained. Will this be the final back and forth? Who knows? Who knows? One more time into the dungeon. Scare away all these guys. Sure, he needs like a knife or something. Or a glass. A plate. There it is. Thank you so very much, friend. And now, at last, it's finally time to eat. Now that was worth the wait. My wife makes a nutritious, delicious, packed lunch every day. Without her love and support, I would be truly lost. But why can I say this to you, a perfect stranger, not to the woman herself? Please, you must go to her and tell her thank you, that I appreciate greatly all that she does for me. That's fair. I kind of figured we'd have to go back to her for the reward, so it's okay. I don't think that's going to straight make it so we can change to monk, but it should get us very close. Then just like a battle or two, or whatever. It should save us on having to do anything. It should be interesting to try to gear a monk. I gotta look for anything with like extra damage on it that's not a weapon. I mean, for the first few levels, we'll have a weapon on her. Because she doesn't get that till like rank 3, but that should go damn fast. Ah, you again. Forgive me once more for my scatterbrained ways. Did my poor husband shake his fist and curse my name? He did what? He asked you to tell me that he appreciates greatly all that I do for him? Truly? Tee-hee. Oh, he can be such a sweetie when he wishes. I've decided tomorrow's packed lunch will include an extra helping of love. And a flask and a fork, too. Tee-hee. Large JP orb. Thank you. Thank you. $750 JP when used. Yeah, that's actually going to overkill it, but I'm willing to do it anyway. Repair. JP and up and up. Alright. It's monk time. Or takes 2. We'll take out Divining Rod. Other people still got it. Alright. And we not equip. We do job. It is time to learn the way of the fist. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Here, we'll just go with auto for those guys for now. Heck yeah. Alright, well, obviously now we gotta go try it out a little bit. Damn, she goes up to 2k HP? Jeez. We're not at full punch power yet. But we should still be able to get some amount of idea. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna actually go fight the Asterisk guy now. I'm gonna go just fight a few fights just to test out Monk and see how it goes, but I think I'm gonna wind down pretty soon. Starting to fade. I mean, I'm sure I'll still be up for a ways, but like for streaming purposes, I'm starting to fade. That's okay. We still went plenty enough tonight. And we're gonna go plenty enough tomorrow too. And we got Monk up and running. We mastered a class. That's kind of bananas. Like, we actually mastered a job in Town 2. You know what? Hold on. Obviously, we're gonna stick with Monk, but does it get a second passive? Not equipment. Abilities? It does. Boost all stats based on the number of jobs mastered, but I think you have to have that active. You have to be... So, in theory, if we master everything else in the game and come back here, that's probably our best stats. I was just curious. Okay. Back to Monk, though. Well, we don't... Oh, it's sub White Mage? No. Sub, Freelancer. Yeah, it's only if you've mastered one and you're still equipped with it as your main. Okay. Yeah, you. No, do you know what? Not you. You guys don't seem to be too likely to have those extra battles we want. You get the hell away from me, actually. Let's find those little lizard men. Yes. Well, not quite men, more just lizards.
You rang?
No, didn't have one. That's okay.
What's the plan?
Whap him with a stick.
Let me hit him.
Thanks for stealing the kill. Martial arts, strong strike. Oh, it uses HP. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have her with bare fist yet. Yeah, so the damage isn't that crazy yet, but we'll get there. No, don't help them out.
Eat sorcery! Away and bio your heat! Eat sorcery! Come and get him! Didn't like that, did you? It's nothing!
I'm not happy.
And just slap the ant with a little bit of ant slappy goodness.
I've got another one.
Easy breezy!
Another step
Underdog bonus. Jeez. With 39 JP, she got 32 and then an extra 55 with the underdog bonus. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, they got a cool model. Can't complain. Alright, we gotta get her the way of the fist, clearly. Aha, there we go.
We have the upper hand.
A few enemies. Should be okay though. Ah, it's the prince. We're all weak to Blizzard.
Eat sorcery! Almighty ice!
Cool, that narrows it down a bit.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Let me at him! Sorry, pal. On to the next one.
In next battle.
We're not finished yet.
Okay.
I'm up, huh?
More lowering defense, I guess. Thanks. Stupid defaulting son of a gun. Honestly, just get a little MP.
Come and get it!
You burn somebody down.
Alright! Here it comes!
Crosscut. Oh, damn it, he was defaulting. That's fine.
All right then.
And Blizzard hit? No, it's not even worth it. Just slap him. Cool. Oh, you defaulting bastard. Okay. Courage. Light tap. A light tap. Smash boom blab. Think I should do it? Yeah. I don't know if it'll cut through default enough. No, it won't, but whatever. And the prince stealing a kill again.
Must go another step in the right direction.
Bare Knuckle Brawler. You got 2 job levels from that. Oh man. Ooh, JP up and up is nice. It's nice. That means we gotta equip the new passive. So Dungeon Master can go away. For Bare Knuckle Brawler. Will it take that into account? It will. Look at that. Anything that ups her physical attack. I doubt hats will, but... Oh, headband. Physical attack. Alright. Defense, physical defense, physical defense. Nope. Magic attack, physical defense, no. There's definitely been some that have physical attack, like so. Slap another one, yeah. Physical attack 132. Does she have our highest physical attack now? Yes. By a lot. Alright, and... let's go punch something to test it out. You know, as you gotta do. I don't think anything's specifically weak against bare arm attacks, though. Is, I guess, the downside. slap a bunch of blizzards. It's fine.
Away and fire your heat! Eat sorcery! Freeze! Shiver!
Thanks, Prince.
What's the plan? I've got another one.
Allow me.
Oh, come on.
Knows no bounds.
They're not weak to fire, but I don't care. Let's just Firebird. Let's just use most of our HP and just burn them to the ground. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Everyone okay?
Monk's alright, yo. Monk's alright. Kinda okay. Pretty sure for that, we could have just soloed the whole thing. Alright. Yeah, that used a bunch of HP, but still. Whatever. We got a white mage. I don't care.
I'm up, huh?
In fact, you know what? Here, cure.
This'll make you feel better. Thank you. Very well.
Do it again.
Try this massage.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
Cool boy monks. Cool. Let's do it again. Why not? We're out here. Depth perception is something that I missed anyway. Okay.
The initiative is ours.
Better cover up. You rang?
Whatever.
Allow me.
You know what? Actually, first, heal. Then, Firebird, Firebird, Firebird. It's just stupid. I love it.
Hard work is always
Alright.
rewarded.
Yeah, so we're gonna head to the town. We're gonna rest. We're basically gonna wind it down. I'm gonna check the store and see if there's any equipment there that might raise her attack that I didn't notice. I guess armor is the only thing we're really missing for that. At some point we'll have to check the first town again for side quests, but I think we're good here for now. Unless there's one in the palace, but we can check that tomorrow. So we'll rest. We'll go on the ship. How much does it cost here? 140? It's almost double! It's fine. We got so much peak. It's actually okay. I can barely even tell. I think we actually bought one of everything, but it might be worth just trying anyway, just to check this shop. Won't be a weapon. Just look at her physical attack, I guess. Nope. Nothing raises it. Alright, then I'd say we're good. It's in here. We're gonna save anyway. So I'm not really sure how this works, but I'd rather be saved in case it somehow doesn't. Start expedition, setting sail. Are we still exploring? I'm gonna assume that's what that means, but yeah, we're gonna wind up here. We went a little over, which was the plan. We also started way early. Almost a 7-hour stream. That's not shabby. Plus the 3 from earlier. I'd say that was a good day of Bravely-ing. Tomorrow is going to be similar. I don't know when I'm going to start. My nephew does not have school tomorrow. It's Saturday. I could start earlier. I don't know if I will or not, though. It depends. I'm going to get a good amount of rest tonight. I would say plan on it starting about the same time, about 2:30. If it's going to be noticeably earlier or later, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Heck yeah. We'll probably go for ways, break for dinner, go for ways like we did tonight, because it worked. I think this worked out pretty nicely. So yeah, thank you everybody for helping by. It's been a good time. We got a lot done today. Not story-wise. Grim is blown past us in the story. But we got a ton of side quests done. We beat up a lot of side monsters. We got Monk rolling. We mastered our class. Day 1? That's ridiculous. And yeah, obviously big shoutouts to Atelier for the big heckin' 32 monthly subscription. Everybody hanging out in chat, keeping me company, having a good time, I hope. Tomorrow in the day is this, tomorrow at night is this, Sunday is either Summoning Files, Monday is either this or Ryza, I don't know yet. Not sure. Tuesday's Monster Hunter, Wednesday's Divinity, Thursday's Sekiro, Friday I have no idea, and Saturday is Skullgirls. That's the plan for now. We're actually planned a good ways ahead with some question marks in there. I'm not going to worry about raiding anyone tonight, I hate to say, because I am tired and hungry. We gotta sell some monsters. Equals. Discord. I know I started the bot. Did it crash on me? Yeah, it crashed on me. I was about to say, I know I started that today. Well, sometimes the bot just loses connection. And Discord. And our quote. Our sound effect. Oh, I know what it's got to be. We got Monk running. It's got to be that. Very important. Monk is also apparently strong. Okay, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viperess of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.